Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana Fonina, Kwa Bede Bagana MONTIE, so we need 100.9. And none of us at the trader upon Yakopa, so the Achayan. Yakwa Kata, so yada, so woo ya sorry, Yaban Yankopo, the Sukra Yamwa. Ayasada Kuto, near the Bemano. Yabekani said, Radio, was a glory be to your name. Yada says, Sawaka, when I did, and that's what Chayan. Waboy and the Abusian Hoban, Wabo, my Ghana Hoban. Yentia and Carboni Biadia. Ayasada Kuto, near the Mount. Abusan within the Mac Jerry or say, Ajuma, Jumedi, your friend Ghana MONTIE. Bebeka Kobimson don't do Bebone on Wednesday. And that's why 16th May, the 16th March at the year 2022, May Penitum. May Penitum. 16th March, the year 2022. To those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, and that's a video I would have. Yeah, can I say, my what a pie, my happy birthday. May the rest of your years be best years. Yakopon Koswa Shroud. On the moon, all the divine and spiritual protection. Let the bit my baby home by one thing. Abusia Mede, I trending news in the Bible, bro. Your Bible for 10 times home and I saw a trending news in the Bible near the Aya the Obon Crater Musamano. And also, Napostle, the Edica and Quabana for better than I say. Yabeka Jagum. A bono see a Yabeko Peace 104.3. Dedicasi Bono. Yedi Edica near the bro. And we see a Cassia Bonnet and Nafi Yatanase. A corner interviews in the Bay Shesso. Exclusive interviews as usual. You bet you one when you be questions in the amount. And Rama Menu Muniantias here. Bema Bay be to my being, yet to me be sending you now. Now, the most relevant person in the end. The answer what you are sending you now, you be sending the amount. What you in Chile, I'm saying you made a very interactive into what you in Chile. Maybe at the buffet 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Ghana MONTIE Sunio with it 100.9 between the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. Abuane Taka and the Mania Cassia to me, I said, Abema Kojuda Miado. I don't know, produce Ojina Mechi, Abena Frima, Margaret Abena Frima, Abankro. Or no, any Nana Yao Safo. Woman, are you in charge of the social media handles? Dr. Faradexen, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante say, Pesia Boaje, the darling boy, aka King Solomon. On the name of supervisor. Woman, the boy, we are the media, the bro, need 100.9 so. Yeah, quite a many share, yeah, though, Abe Fontaine time, home and son, said, and some a trendy enough your boy rank crater and toe. Fuel prices to hit 11 Ghana cedis per liter from Wednesday, March 16th. Prices of petroleum products will, from Wednesday, March 16th, experience a significant surge as consumers are expected to pay 11 Ghana cedis per liter. Ebusamino Kasei, a yadia from Gono, Entumono. I shall see a year, Juma. And right, you did whom come. You didn't come any MP for Kasai. Na, the Ababeto Johnny says, second window, I shall see a ne. Eti free and near from no. Itumono. Yejuma. Minority mounts pressure on government to immediately reopen land borders. The minority in parliament has asked the land borders be opened with immediate effect for the free flow of goods and persons among neighboring ECOWAS countries and the world at large. Okay. Tom Kuma one more Ghana Brashe Jeff, one more say. Nanado Danko for the one who are by a day. Yes, na yatoto border no munade. Minority force one more tia see ye. And they say COVID in Tinia to my COVID or no munaway. 80 President, Mr. President, your land borders. Yes, no, be. Tom Kumane can't share a year on my penning and in a bind. OPEC threatens to state demo over fuel price hikes. The Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana, OPEC, says it will embark on a demonstration if nothing is done about the current hike in fuel prices by the close of the week. OPEC for no say na wachi mo said your farm go na ekosoro no. Say aban anye bibi amfa ho a. Aban anye bibi amfa ho a. Wombe yo ye kire. Wombe tu etua. Wombe yo ye kire chinchire nche. Iti dankana mo a ene ni OPEC for na ekasai. Yento aswe. GPRTU set to increase transport fares again as fuel prices surge. The Ghana Private Road Transport Union has announced that commuters should expect an increment in transport fares. Yanema yafo trotro, yafo taxi, yani de keka ho. Yafo commercial vehicles. GPRTU fabra mani say yenhwe animu. Na say from go na air kosure fi ene kono. Wamu ntimi absorb. Iti de etie bia no. Wamu ebeto ahyentuadiem. Iti yenhwe animu. Ti de abeto no no. Ya asamo. Ya asamo. Get to us way. Why the hell will you buy 100,000 Christmas trees while owing electricity bills? Abuja to Ghana Airport Company Limited. The minority is criticizing the management of the Ghana Airport Company Limited over its failure to settle arrears owed Electricity Company of Ghana, leading to power cuts in parts of the Kuruka International Airports. Abusia, Kuruka, yeka Kuruka no Kutuka. Somebody just say, Adam Fudokudi 2 weeks for US and a guy. Osi Kuruka. Kotoka, UM Shanjinabia, Yakwakotia, Mode electricity ka. Electricity, Mode ka, Ama ECG for no, Wamakwe Wama DNB, Ewo, Eye Kutuka, UM Shanjinabia. Omako chanka ni emu ho enene na nsasane yeteno na eno na yewura eye Agboja Governs o se na enya Ghana Airport Company for na yese mode Ghana titisika no 1 billion 100,000 ekoto eye Christmas tree no ena modeka osu we de to aso mu enye yie etu omumra no ma mechirem because ha dwen papa. Okay. Attach seriousness to treason felony charge against Baka Vomawo. Court to prosecutors. Attach serious treason to felony charge against Baka Vomawo. And the Shaman District Court has asked the state prosecutors to attach seriousness to the treason felony charge filed against Oliver Baka Vomawo, a convener of the hashtag Fix the Country movement. Abusia. Ashaman court and Romu Kudru ha. Prosecutors are Asaman Romujina Munomama. Wamama. And a year judge or teenager was there. More prosecutors and a moon is serious and more from my ben and I'm a court. Obi a moment to as a yedi asem. And Ranaka court in be decided sober granting the bill and a son granting the bill. Prosecutors and uncle. Iti Wama said to Ashamna Koshe, woman to Asamna Kosheda. Woman to Asheda. No, yes, 29th March. Yo, yate ye anymore. Abranti be so much. Accra Psychiatric Hospital has not been sold, Minister. The Minister of Health, Kwaku AGYEMAN, says media reports suggesting that the government has sold Accra Psychiatric Hospital are not true. Abusiamo amo keka say Accra Psychiatric Hospital no ya ton no so mo ton me kran ke be mo because me say me maybe you be a mental health me de mani di akire pa na aya na ya record ni agenda 111 ya say mental health na na do dan Kwaku for the account because mental health dey ya wo mra Ghana ha ya hyehye ebo mental health ho ban na so ye ni so menya sure say samra no ye mental health act no the legislative instrument the kra no anyhow etinaka mental health okwa eye free nenso ye ntimi emfa sika twitwiri de enhye ho entimi mfa mra na nya adwuma yie ni nti no mental health okwa ho a obetua sika twitwiri ana ya dwe say obi a wabodam nko ana ye ka mental health entisa me mitimi call mental health akwa hwema dwem so wunima etianya sabe obi a wabodam a osesa form aduane di sabe enko ana eso call mental health ya ne nam ho nyina da bia Dr. Kwesi Osei ja na oka aya na oka ye mu bebre ye hihye coat aya dwem kan yen ewo mu a ese ye mental health na ye kokohwe ya dwem what you say iti we ne nsema ba beto dwa say mental health hospital na Accra Psychiatric Hospital la yete say ade ya ton ebi yesi enton kra iti eno so yegu so ewo ho na yento aso na memfa kakra enhyemu ha irate ECG workers kick against extension of MD's tenure. Okay. Workers of the Electricity Company of Ghana have kicked against the extension of the tenure of the managing director Kwame AGYEMAN, warning the company will go bankrupt soon as it struggles for office stationery such as A4 sheets. Abusia, the winning my ECG boss, Nidino Ene Kwame AGYEMAN. Mr. President was extended a year the tenure of office. Say our office or your managing director the Electricity Company of Ghana. A yadi and a retirement age in aso. Emra kwan sono president bit masa about 2 years extension. Iti president or the amano. Also on 200 jumaso. Akwapa no kwafo. Kwa jumaso. Kwame AGYEMAN neno. And the juma your form wo ECG. One my press conference say, hey, papa. On keto. A4 sheet is a say. A4 sheet kura wo so wo mu nya bi e wo ECG ho. Eh mo so de mo kasa o. Kwame Edumata ano de say Edumata na pamfo. ECG aduma ye fo. Wo so A4 sheet bi kura ne bi ni ho. It is Mr. President before Adioko. ECG aduma ye fo na kasa on bo afu. Emra wo mo ye press conference o. One year press conference and kasa why iti yankwa ne akotie kasa yebono ye won bia ye besan e dia to house
osikani nyansani na daroma ena hello 101.5 enu ye kejetia CNN womo bo amamansa atiene enka kropo manso de eye okay 101.7 ena neat 100.9 bienu ke ho abeka kwanta enka kropo mu Fila FM Otamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosome FM ewa chimso adru achimansa ewa chimoda the beat seria sanwe so Liberty FM seria so Enzima FM Enzima region so beti encourage say beyond enkwanta ebeje gum ewo Coastal FM eno ewo Mankasim ena Asta Techima Rich FM so ewo Asinfusu bobobo eno ebe PM ewo Star FM Atebu Peace FM online.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London eho eyo Hima Chrome Star FM so ejum de na ense be biadu yakuanim ensema ade bremu na no pay emu atwotworo ni binu
edom kuma ewo mra shebe dwafie ede ato aban no anim sanim anim ye Ghana yahye ahodo ye asase so ahye wonhwe so bebiebi
ensu a wo for more than sane betimi dia bi edi dwuma na eyo hamu gichemu aduosiam yenu Ghana hamu gichemu enumpe ene yetimi di dwuma
na na sabre abide nhyehyeye egu akwan mu sede ebeya yan kasankasa niema ya ye waha ya epese de kwa no ne ekoton no ye betimi asakire mu
ononyamfo Alexander Kwasi akoye mrahye bedwani madehye wachim dan so akotwa humam amasuku adankura ne ICT center wo besi wachim dan no esiwani sese ka kire
na ye kwame no ne ensem nso so a entokwa Russia soi wo Ukraine eso no enene da to so aduonu pepepepepepe ya entokwa wo mo ehye ne ye behwe ensem a efiri mu eba bi
enu nti na KK pepra se ye mabodi ne nya daje na ensem no ye ntesem na amanfo hu de eko na eja etuo enye chichavu a na beti tein na ewiem akasa KK pepra roofing company limited se mo apiafo mo ahenewa mo asona papa bi open chance papa dia bodanso medana timi say yes ejane na so ensoto awiabo enframa jampantudu unity apetampe ojane na so company ben KK Pepra Roofing Company die nim nanime no pa no yenso kan ye nim anayo yes keka ya adwuma na che our experience and the wiase nwoma nyina bo okosoro enye Ghana nko America UK Italy bebia agensrepe na su keke say onu do yo ba tampantu no manfo yam kom enwoma wa to ye nchense no wate so amu chichemu edu 10% discount abakade wa carpenter no ye agent fabra na baje achede KK Pepra ye wo Achimota ensuamu highway no ye bembebia posifo no ejina no number be 0244 912 100 0244 912 100 and 0242 2004 hwe anopeyo veniagro yaba no Wednesday no eye this way chocolate drink dio yani so hie koko nyoma pe koko mu no onu koko etima odamo anwado timi ya adwuma o system na rest kama eno zikani nyansani wasa kwa me despite odi koko aye this way eviti abofasu company so obi abobia ebuano pa Augustus seni denisia ensima de banede yaboboso yena moti yanini
mame biama kwa fomene
achenkwa na menu brimu odi ahenkan kwame yeboa
aveye brana yetie no chemo edom kuma omra hye badwafie no omode ade sede to mampanyina na dan kwa kufu ado anim sani mu anim ye omomode a na Ghana ye ne amaya hodo ahye so a watotom efri covid bremu no ojimi emie bie na womode sansemi to dwabra mo friends and twefo nhia mu e omra hye badwafie enra
land borders to allow for free flow of persons and goods across ECOWAS and the rest of the world. Post-COVID, we are not out of the woods yet, but we want to see a return to normalcy with the movement of goods and services through our borders. And therefore, whatever proactive measures government needs to take, there can be no justification for the continuous closure of Ghana's land borders. Therefore, as a minority, our primary concern this afternoon is to call on the President as chair of ECOWAS to do that which is needful to give meaning to the resolutions he so chaired for ECOWAS to pass.
na honorable na Idrisu nye ye ne amaya hodo ahye so nko ho asem no omka ye wosan edit dwache mu se nei se wufiri amanone eba wo ye hoho na befa kotoka wiemhye ngina bia Frontier Health Service for woman na ye covid test e wo ho no na sika wo mo je no wo ye hoho $150 ena wo ye Ghana ni so a $50 ena wo mo chese emu wirem asade ye bokro no enkrofo kro no edu wo mo nte so kra isanse covid na nkasa kra na sei na ho oden so ate
Mania, I was in Doha, Qatar, and the least you pay is $50. At most, probably highest elsewhere will be 100. So for non-Ghanaians to be compelled to continue to pay $150 in the name of COVID, which COVID test arrangement procurement is questionable and raises questions of us using COVID as a money-making enterprise instead of a public health epidemic that needs our collective efforts to combat and to deal with. We do not think that continuously persons traveling to Ghana from abroad must be made to pay $150. We consider that a rip-off. We consider that prohibitively high.
Any awuti ye minority leader Honorable Haruna Idriso yen central for Emmanuel Akwale ne William Gento and Ebuan Semina no baye.
Busumi ayo muni de toso aduonu mienu na ewiase de so say World Water Day ewiase nyina edekai ensu atwa ehun ahia de wasase ase ene de fi wiem eso eba enam suma ekwakuo bebrake ka ho abom de nsem bia pia bonte a omasem mo kanya ne say onyame obo so ne asase ne mfaso wo nsuo so ti na odi nipa ba asase so no oma nsuo so eka ye ho na nso nipa nyansa eburusu nti ensu atwa ehun ahia chichine Ghana fo de ndie dodo na adane ateche adentia sikani pre boni ene me pami ho anya chi obi anti ena ewie Ghana nsu atisa moako ene edu Water Research Institute and a Community Water and Sanitation Agency Ghana Water Company Limited ene akwakwa we nyina de krata bia pia bonte na krata no Dr. Anthony Ewua ena ekasa ho na sema wo ka nyina ne say sa World Water Day ayeba bedi no eya de pa ebemi atwe adwe susu say ensu ane atan ya yese na eke ensu ano sabe empanfo kan wo mo so twa tache maria na onwe nem bia ntiam ya nimra ho so na sansemfo no yenyai na nsu etira ye ama onyame bo wiase no oman Ghana ensu onyankopon de hye ya asase me betimi atu na enye nsu kroje anom no eyo hamu nchemu aduosia mienu 62% ensu premprem aye kasai omu nchemu enumpe 5% ena Ghana yetimi atu tenida so ho se ensu kire so pai so a yebetimi aye boho ibi ama Ghana de hye enya ensu kroje anom yentie Dr. Anthony Ewua wo mra wo kire ni tim a kire nsentwefo no
ensuo no a ye fafi from no yenya wo ebo ene anwea mu eno nti no a na eba anwea no ewo enu bi a ewo mu ente we hwe rocks a enu bi ewo mu a ema e form rocks no enti no ensuo no eba ehokoro niema ni bi na ede aba ena niema ni bi oso so a nipa yenwuma a ye ewo asase ne so no eno nso eka ho ena eframa ensuo no eye ka ne niema enhihia no ti o say ye nyeme bia ye say bibia ye ko ejanan ho ana say most of the place amanfo tututu fin nsuo to a ehofo ni nyina na de ko ekugu a bia na nsuo bi man say wo yi well bi wo ekura bi ase a nipa nyina yusu say ya moho ban ya nye play pon so what is meant ye na afi wa pija amana baso say de be nsuo ko a enkugu nsuo a ye yusu ewo Ghana so che o ha mu chimu edusia mi 52% na ground water they use. And so they will be the use for now no crowd which more high in 5% crowd.
Any amutia Dr. Anthony Ewua no we na Dr. Bob Alpha Bob also kasa Nasma wo Kenya ne say I want to mean kasa wa so le preocupen when you sika na kotubo ho eni bo beto driller no oni license odi mahini si babia otu yetimi chino.
The law's groundwater drilling and development regulation does not permit anybody to drill in this country without a permit or a license. Now, Water Resources Commission, that is our mandate. What we do is sometimes we undertake monitoring, and then if we find out you are violating any of the conditions of that regulations, there is a penalty for the offenses, depending on the offense. If you don't have a license, it's a very big offense. If you have a license but you are not abiding by the conditions, also that is another penalty. So we have been doing that from time to time, and the aim is to disincentivize those people who do not want to take the license. We want to make sure that you do the right thing because it has health implications for the people, and it is our job to protect the people of this country. First of all, if you don't have a license and you are drilling and it is a first-time offense, you get a fine. It can be up to, depending on the number of years you have been operating without a license, we can fine you up to the tune of 60,000 Ghana cedis. Second of all, if you are a frequent offender, then we can withdraw the license and you will not be able to operate in this country, and your equipment can be seized. Or third of all, you can go to court, and then we will prosecute you in court.
Dr. Bob Alpha Enamutenino.
So afọ abedi eche ohwe dwadie ne fidi nyuma eso yera Herbert Crapper ede atudwa SSC aban de hyehyeye egu akwamu na yetumi ahwa aboa ama enema yankase ye wo memu yenam ena afenso no yadwini ahodo ayanye no yetumi siesie ne yie na no yebepagya mu ama dodo no a yedi akọ amanone akọ akoton na wodi tudwa chemu ese we no National Export Development Strategy ya se etumi eba so ebeboa pa ama saa ne mani nyina ne yetumi de dodo no a akọ adwaman so akọ akoton no fa saa akwanyan so ede etudwa stress ehu behia se nkitahudi mapa ebeda edwadi aso ye no afei Ghana Export Promotion Authority, Ghana Exim Bank, Ghana Free Zone Authority, Ghana Standard Authority, Food and Drugs Authority and afei so no ankonkonyo kwa hodo no ene ebaya saa nkitahudi ne betimi aboa amani so ade huni etimi abem.
Government has developed a sustainable blueprint for increased non-traditional exports. The National Export Development Strategy, when fully implemented, will facilitate a most significant increase in our exports to these markets. It hopes to increase non-traditional exports from the current $2.8 billion United States dollars to $25 billion United States dollars by 2029. I urge a strong collaboration between the Ministry of Trade and Industry, the Ghana Export Promotion Authority, the Ghana Exim Bank, the Ghana Free Zones Authority, Ghana Standards Authority, Food and Drugs Authority, and the private sector for successful implementation. President Akufo-Addo's industrial transformation agenda is coming together. Viable but ailing factories are being revamped. New factories are springing up everywhere under the 1D1F initiative.
Any awoti swafo abedi eche ohwedwade ne fido human sam so yera Herbert Crapper
yademu kwa apuema ntem so achim dan ene yakopie na ho ene ononyamfo Alexander Kwasi Akwaye mrahye bedwani madehia ewa achim dan ne mpatem ha na mperifo esi edu amanfo ane aka ya na memibra besen komenso brei eyi ni ti stabremu a epepa suku ada wodu ewa achim dan ne mpatem de chese Ekwaye arewo sempa nti obakwa achim dan no aban suku awodo na nkodai omotata so sa na se na ononyamfo Alexander Kwasi Akwaye ni abrese krodom se kwa papa bi obefa so aboa masuku awodo a envrama jampantrudi momunya amaninya asem no wetimi ahwe esese suku adana amom enti anu ampaniampa wodi ose yoyo okopemu achimoda ema primary ANC achimoda ndi uta ICT lab obesie St Luke Roman Catholic primary school eni ade okotwa omamu se tei se wonsi na wosi so ayesi wosi suku na sabe matrama kwa bia ho osabe si ejanabia ene apem ho na eno na yense ntwani kwabna fori enso ko dwumede na sibi na okwa ase no no nyamfo Alexander Kwasi Akwa ebon kombo ana kwasi ni tiro ni se momenkara sabe ohiani asebe mobo hwe achim danye krokitu na enso atwoya ntama eto odaman ewo Easter brema ensuo ni mframa bi yiniti no na areho aja akoko beko ablewa beko nsu na nentem na enso wadie nani atimi anya adwumakuo bi a encha abanse enoma ba wo mba besi adan suku adan papa jane na su edi ama odaman oda de se dia to contractor fu odi adwuma na hwom sane se enya afei ana abenya adwuma no ho aye Willem of the bia yenya dia ma no de badwuma no ye na nya fe na nya akono se de be ya onzo odi omisika abase emphasize school adan no omani bagie no nsampa onfa kenten enkunzu
Abra is your tour last year, let's say your schools are hold. Apart from say metro comma government agencies, we take opportunity so echo other corporate bodies. Send a beya omobe yusu on corporate social responsibility budget. Na omo de abwaye. Emubi ena omo abwaye noa. Omo abwaye say yes our project. Na omo ashe say yemfa mudi ente kakra. But ye na say etimi ye na ye fair. Omo so ebesa ba na other projects so omo abwaye. I don't know we ya odumfo bi a yekusu kire no say achim dan nsuo no a eto say ye dan na school su dan ebubu ni ade no aban afemu dodo na eye nanso emu bi a aka toilet facilities say wo presby schools any a whole 6 unit classroom block a ejirigu ye na computer lab ya no so ehun kan ye no na kire say aban entimi enye ni na nti no sa corporate body no abemu say oboa ye na yetimi epeja
Enti suku adankura makumaku nsia ena jana bia na eye computer lab edwirigu odano ena sa ankronkre ko boa ononyamfo leza na kwasi akwano no wie na eye new education director for Ednaba Brim Central Potem ho owura yire Esther Kwesowa enso kasi wo be yo yese wo ko spehen e wo dan Potem school no be kona nkodai omo tata so classroom wo sa omo bia ho covid mrimu mpo na nkra na tata so
schools amako nyina hu se omo aye crowded dodo intino yenya more infrastructure ye to make sure nkwala no mu me ba na yesi schools no because aya chicha district no mu ntina ma Birom Central schools no esha but me hu se insha sa se yesi other infrastructure na ye chiche omumu a eno beboa isan se na menti asimpo se yesi teacher for year 16 wa ha say schools 2 akambom na 16 se na mentiase but me amiko hu wo classroom na mesi enuntia because wo behwe na wo say 2 teachers e wo classroom isanse nkwala no do so dodo na say ya teacher omumu na so obi a handle na class eno no ebetume a improve bibi kakra intino say akwenye ya yenye ya start na say yenya no more so a na yenya more infrastructure yebepe na fe ICT
eni amuti yenso ayowura ire Esther Kwesowa na ne kwakra mu no ena abanka chipani awowo Brim Central wanhum Brim Central municipality ononyamfo Victoria Edu enso de to so say ono aya abanka chipani awogina na nadoda kwakufu ado anemu odan ne Potem we do no so awuni say suku bebre wo odan ne Potem asabe ejanabia ebi ni suku mu ho enti eka kwala ne pe wodi wi ogotwala lukwamako utanye bete pan na ka azo akobo akoda no
Baby nkabo mu wono mpuntuo nso so epagya ne ho kroyem na yesum sa wo hwa me ne MP yentemu a ye nuanom eno ti bibia obesusu ho ye mienu de adwin sai ampa papa ye body tie na chinto okonso so a wonya bi de ba na kankan ye suku sam no kura nyame anim ni babia enipa wo bia no ye hiase ye nya sabe babia ye hu yie me kare sa na me ka gyanan no mo ne ade eda assembly no akoma pono so se emoa bia ba ekebe koyen schools no bebre ni sa facilities bi
eni amuti ye yo no nyamfo Victoria Edu ono ya banka chipania owo achimda abato mpeso aso
otie kasebo pisa family twa ho agenkrato ye besamba
Peace FM.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle. So fresh fruit drink. Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So fresh. Yes, I love it so fresh. Perfect blend of flavors. Oh yes. Yes, I love it so fresh. Best served chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so. Yes, I love it so
fresh. The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli.
CCTV a Ebuama monitor properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come and watch a show, and I bought peri the Bronican hardware no
ɛdeɛ na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wobɛpɛki na farmer Martin's liver salt akyira kwan ɛntɛm ahyia nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no baako ano na wodi agum
wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin's liver salt yɛ an orange flavor ana baako so yɛ plain
wonumu a oho bɛtɔ na mmom edi na anu na ho ntɔwo a kohu doctor.
Amen. Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asiane se wode amen agira nsani ani ewo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu one time.
Amen e de herbal akọ modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade heba sayade ewo army
we nyina nti ena yade anigye frefre mu se we paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Abusia Korea Kasiabano amanone enafa gudie mu nsem emu na Russia bra omo shine tokwa ewo Ukraine minor eso no ene enefo makomako aduno enie na sese ukopiem ewo Kiev ho no mu a ye de curfew ato wo so 35 hours na kire se obi ntimi nko obi ntimi ma etianam so ema prime ministers a wo Poland Slovenia and of Czech Republic wo yo madwen se wo ebekọ Ukraine mem ho no mu na wo ne Ukraine panyimfo ni bi akwa kusie matwetwe enkomo ya sa adwinche ya na adwen nyina no ye Poland fo na wo mo de ebaye na esan sa kafia wo mo de ato wo manfo esonti no wo mo wo madwen se wo mo be fa train keteke na womatimi ede akọ enti womo nyame ya dom emachese womo ekopie mu no womo yesi womo fa wiemhyan ya Russia fo adwene be yom se bia wo mai bi na eba betai Ukraine man wachinti ahwe ya na womo akote womo aba behwe fom enti womo ede keteke na ekoye na prime minister si womo ekotena se ne Ukraine empanyufo ye mampanyi eka ho na afi so no ne mpanyufo no omo ebu ma ni nyina ene ono omo ekokosi nkonwa ekota wo mo achi ka kire wo mo se wo mo eta wo mo chi pa so obia ayi nani ama Ukraine wo mo amai te se Poland Slovenia ene Czech Republic de wo mo eta wo mo achi anamon bia wo beto mo bia wo mo hia no wo mo ede bema wo mo na se Russia wo mo akodi a wo mo etu egu Ukraine mai mu no wo mo guso ya chese Ukraine ya man anase nkura kese wo Ukraine die wo matototo pa yegu ho no mo ase nkuro no dodo no a ama se Ukraine ya dane amanfo Kasiabo no esi akenkan fa no pe wote yenka eyeme maame biama kwa fomene
achenkwa na menu bremu wodi ahinkan kwame yeboa
ye dia seda ema this way a chocolate drink anopa di ohia eyenso hie keke pepra roofing ai wo pe enchance papa ye de ebo dan so a keke pepra roofing adwesio na wo beko keke pepra roofing so ye carpenter wo ye agent na wo ba beton chance ye de bo dan so steel trusses de a ne bomoden a se oba o 10% de wonsa ebekam che supreme coated roofing sheet o 10% de e ade a wonsa ebeka edito na mobra afi no asi dan amadru ba bi esa wo boso a bra keke pepra roofing adwesio na beto enchanse de boso na steel trusses efa ka ho wo mo achi motanso mo kwantempo no so bensa wo barrier from 0244 912 100 and 0242 662 004 yadamu nyina se amammo aniti
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Utie oha echi punk no. Needs FM. and Wodowo. Odo will be beer of BM. Shani Jenny Afefedia Nina Fili wo HD Plus so. Yes, you wodo freni. Nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi wemo. Ye chere wodo sunkwanka sa. Wodi weni be hunu se echegu fili. Wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokai. HD Plus ana. Wodo fiankasa. Emanye world class TV viewing experience in sound ho. Commodity TV dealer ana Electroland shop BM. Na beka HD Plus ebusiano hu Sia Shiawodo wa HD Plus so HD Plus the Philly experience.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Yamagana phone in Aqua Bed Bagana Montie so we need 100.9. So we shall Brandon the Annunciana about payment is that. Yatsana say you didn't interview so better also. Why didn't you need over Cratamun Samono? Maybe I'd be fair 0503721744 0503721744 Pabnama for transit. Yedi de oban krata mun sam na bobo so no ye beka jego en samre de edoso en sama ye be ye interviews wo ho no edoso se de adada etie no ye kwa ni me ye fa bobo so ne mra na me wi ama boroboro sam ne bi so e de ama kwamna ma che na apomo bokwa no pay
oh we radi adom
Nyankopa Domboko. So the second window na be. Second half of the third month of the year 2022. Nyankopa ndiye konga krakra.
Na de minim se adaje ni pos.
Ebe.
Memmo na police.
Okay.
Udu ni o plan traffic light na. Accident bi esi ho. Nipa ni bi kura da kwan mu aka opportunity traffic light
anope ya
sisi a nya sisi ya traffic light no a wonam highway ba wo fam no e wo new plant se wo free don ten na ba wo fa highway no wo de besen
ko no
e honom no a block nti ye nyina ye kodwan ne outer lane no a ben mekom
ho no ya
ye nyina nam highway nyina tese ye kodwan
ne for free ho okay
yeah cars no access esi ho nipa no da ho the Ghana police service mo ya ade but say
one more direct traffic no
yeah mo betumi aye no ntem akra na se ye beyi emu no afri ho na cars no a esisi ho no nyina so etumi ayi afri ho na pani mu ada ho no mu a ebeboa onumu a kwa aduma esi awie enya asem de ayare ho sempa nipa gina ho no mu a omusu enti se ombetumi aye no ntem ebia menim process ya omufa so a omu beyi emu na fi wo na
e dey fi kwa mu ho no that is how nipa na de da ho no dia na wo de wadi bupa dia na tese womo oh okay
we hu hia doctor
oh
yeah enti womu process no womu adawro mo womu speed no up kakama yen na yan clear kwan no na mu na honom adawro ma
wa oti kwabna we ema ye nyina na ye ka se ye nya double road from Kumasi to Accra so we double road you so na kwanse na
double road double road na me
dual carriage no
Nipa adeɛ pa potia ɛnam so a traffic light ase o traffic light ase esan na momentina ɛda no na me ne osia goyɛ yi no so yɛne a yɛnim kaa kanam se da bi akosua obi anim kaa kan da bi ayawrade adom na do kwaba there is nothing like experienced driver wɔ Ghana ha da bi na wana no anim kaa kanche masa mutala okokum nipa 32 enti awrade adom ɛna de yɛ kɔ na de yɛ banti kwaba bedru a na wada awrade ase enya experience asam Qur'ana tika it's just by the grace of God ɛna de yɛ kɔ.
Okay, yo all right, me that say kwabena yambo bosso the
obonkrata ya friend say Ghanaian Times na damani mampani na na de danko Akufo-Addo ɛda ha wasasiw to come as in white who say why cratch ni pa African Union yensiemudie kase wɔ Ghana ha African Union Peace Security Council Forum na mampani kate wonum say ade a ɛte wɔ man san yɛtire ɛyɛ ade a ɛte wɔ man san yɛtire ɛyɛ wo ba san de akɔ dark age kura enti yɛsrɛ mo pa de anya no na yɛ solution emom nkankakra entena yɛ democracy no amu ɛno mom ebetumi aboa ya tense de bia na yɛtu abayegu de bia na yɛtu abayegu watasa anya no na yɛ solution no nti Africans yɛnyine yɛn ho sɛ the best strength in your democracy no ɛno na ebetumi aboa yɛn council adema abrantia baka Oliver Pamawo and was record no say ebeya enka ne client ni womunya no womun de start no manonko esan say sobu a aposifo de boni nyina womuni nyina so bia abrantia ni akade bia seso anam wei ne ho kwatere kwa popra no anu odi gina ho no woni hye wono ho a wode kwa akoyaku enti wobesre court no say wonya ne client ne no wonko no onu ananim onachi o eno an wodi gina ho no ononyamfo kojo pankroma wayamra sebetani ma de se wo ofo ase ayerebi wasanso yesoafo a wo shama ne boso en wo ka sei wase Ghana fo take advantage our right to information bill no ho na yankonko bisabisa ensam bia betumi aboa bebi asikasam wakuntabuo sade etie bia yan take advantage ye na yanko enko penchire mu eno na betumi aboa wo man tetere minority ye wa mra sebeje fie ena enra wo mu fransam trafo ansiamudie na wa ensam trafo ansiamudie no watere se pampani na de danko Akufo-Addo ta bodas no a watutum no ade ba pa no wode gie wode yade ya matubodem COVID-19 ya so ewu so tetekurotio obi anse de hu ena matubodem wo muso wo sra no ada ta ebetumi a enka as quickly as possible ombia bi bodas no kura wase watutum ne titiri pa aye land bodas no watase da bi ehwanom de ebeya wo mie na Ghana fo a akwa nyina obia ensamra back na womotadie nso enkoso ena afei wo se edemocrat na tiri anum sei nso a TVL fo eye training ade amadrobesia womukuta license a eye category D ena F drivers no watasa nkwansia no anu ayedin enti asase wonya ntete ya de ma driver fo se de beya nkwansia bebrebe no atu obetumi acha na Democrat amede to aso aya Telika Democrat company na de danko Akufo-Addo wada hanum sei a wadrase kama na wo katre African leaders ya tumi didi wo mutirimu a se won peso wo besore so eno ane so wate wonom a tumi no aya no de bentra ama no mmuro mfi ayade ama ono so ebra so akopa oba bi kwatena Attorney General afaile wase mrasebedani na waya baga no the papers no are ready Oliver Mausiba Kavamawo, one also daha, ne lawyer nin was record to no say, Womunyano, na one concopan baby intina, na one what one me, when near could dear biada, or dibetu abayagu. I 38.9 million euros. 40-bed state hospital, and na womu babesie. As our hospital, I babesie no, womu tessa a babuapa. Na ama. Kenya ayaresa eya papa afei watrese radia adumwa Nigeria fo omu beba Ghana ha 23rd March esansa kansie no aya 25th March ewo Cape Coast Sports Stadium watrese bibia ye ready ya ye no omu ba besi akan na sa ye be hye wo mu no omu mbewu say yes World Cup no de Ghana fo na fata say ye call World Cup no na Republic Press yanim ha ana wadi aba no wata se abrantie ya friend Tonkuma ono no ya deputy minister for finance ya wasaya mrasabetanim adese wo atuso. He's just a perfect gentleman, nice man pa nanso wura ya friend se Adima Budu ana ninua wono nso aya abankrat pani wajuso omu adinsia kantam se bebrebe mampani dia mu omu nyina omani nso enti owura Adima Budu no owa yi sidi no opeso okotu Donkuma edi ni free na kwanya ba akọ efempo ene wo kwa wantem a woni na ahe no ena ECD adwumayefo akyerasa wo na ehe wakọpem mra sebedo akonya adi ECD adwuma kakakura de sha won saberese de wasi agu ho wagu ECD amanya akono bio common papers kura wo mutratra de wo so kura no wo mu nibi enti wo mu sra mampani se na dawroma owura Adima Budu a wada ECD ano no sa wampam no a wobebo ECD se to ama ewanya akono kura ene obi akopa adwuma ye ewo ho nti adwumayefo no aye demonstration se owura Adima Budu mampani papa no wapem baby a wedru no dan kwan ma no nko na wade Samira Bawumia vice president His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ehu kani anono na watra se constituencies ya wa Ghana ha wo tumutafre benyinimom ayinfa ana mampani mpuntu dwuma bi nkọ ho obi ma ne nsa so no wonka mampani ato mpuntu dwuma no ato apete Ghana mantam nyina constituency bia ubenya bi ewo ho enti mampani de oba dwuma pa mampani na ka kire adesie yi se ade ya friend se ku anya no na be solve your problem wa mayen ade ya betumi a solve Africa problem aye democracy 20 temporary status ya MCE and what so wo ma wie ni nyina ewa apiate ante wo mu be ma adesie ni bi akwa na wadudu won ho penta bi ne yejeli no yi the girlfriend wa ne tia baba wenya 13 years wakwa nyim no enna say saade no papa ne ye ne nya depa enti yejeli ni 20 years say won konkodem minority fo na esra mampani say na dawroma borders no a watum titru pa land borders no ade aba pa no wode egie wonja wonum we na wombie borders ne say de be ya adesia akokam no omu betumi aba back na the Democrat your friend said the Herald at the Ambrose Derry ono aye minister for interior what the infoni aba betu anum say what the hanum kama but wo hwe nanim a enyu obi anani age etise obi anani abre asa bibi a ekoso no enya ne de enti nani abre no wada ha en waside Dr. George Kufu Dampare where IGP ono nso da hanum say no ono the mama so no ayese wasaje fu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah de ni bi en wode Corporal Stephen Kenyame ono nso mfoni da ha ana Constable Emmanuel Osei ana Randolph G Ansa ono nso ye constable wo mu mfoni da ha na ebusua ni bi no wo mu kire se William Van Robbery na course ayese ate aposifo mienu akumienu no abusuafo ne se emu awura mo dodo kire se wo mu de sie no wɔyare a wɔda hospital yɛ a wɔte ayaresɛ enti ɛbaa ne sɛn ɛna apolisifoɔ wopɛ obi ɛne na kɔ baabi a anworɔ bɛsi akɔ haide a nipa a wɔyare da hospital no ɛna mokɔfaa ne sɛ wɔnim anim na monkɔ ɛna mokɔɔ hɔ nom nso a mo se anworɔ bɛsi no abɔ nipa ne tuo abusua ne kyɛ sɛ wɔadi mo boa asɛm no wɔmu awura mo dodo na apolisifoɔ wɔmu wɔ nsɛm bebree yɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ wɔmu bɛyi ano health minister Kwaku Agyeman ɛna wɔda ha yi ɛbɛtɔ dwa sɛ Accra Psychiatric Hospital yɛatɔn na yɛde ama private developer bi a wɔba bɛyɛ n'adwuma wɔ hɔ ɛsiane sɛ hospital na esi hɔ no Ghana mpanimfoɔ ohu mfaso a ɛwɔ so enti wɔn atɔn hospital no na no ɛna Kwaku Agyeman ɛte so daabi yɛbɛbu ne nyinaa gu na yɛsi no foforɔ kora nti ayarefoɔ na egu hɔ no yɛbɛpɛ baabi ama mu akɔgu hospitals a wode yɛbɛtumi ato wɔn agu hɔ ɛna nurse ne a doctors yɛwɔ nso yɛwɔ hospital bebree wɔ ha yɛbɛte wɔn nyinaa de agu wɔn so na mmom yɛbɛbu ne nyinaa to agu na yɛsi foforɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ awodu a wobɛhu sɛ Accra Psychiatric Hospital ɛne yɛ digital ultra modern enti nyɛ sɛ bi a papa soɔ pa ahoma soɔ na enum dɛ ɛyɛ ne yie mu ntia na de bɔkra time de to aso ɛyɛ daily dispatch wɔtam rasɛ bɛgyafie ɛmfɔni de abɛto anum sɛ ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghana mmarasɛ bɛgya no ɔmo ntumi nyɛ nea wɔn mu ankasa pɛ biara ɛbi mmarasɛ bɛgyafie ntumi nyɛ nea wankasa wo pɛ biara saa ɛno nti wɔka kyɛ wɔnum sɛ wɔn nyɛ careful ɛyɛ wɔwura wɔkugyeto ɛtetete deɛ no ɛna wɔka sɛ nyɛ tamoro okugyeto baako no ɛna wɔde asɛm yɛ to mmarasɛ bɛgyafoɔ anim sɛ wɔn ntumi nyɛ nea wɔn pɛ biara na de bɔkra te yɛ nim ha wɔde Ghana sikani baako a wɔyɛ businessman yɛfrɛ no Dr. Daniel Macaulay ɛmo Magdania ɛna wɔn de frɛ no wɔsɛ ina white na wɔabɔ tie de agu so ɛna wɔsɛ kane tete paa iskafoɔ ma no eduru buranya kwasi ada no wɔn kɔ asɔre a saa verse no a wɔn hyɛ gu wɔn no strips soɔ no ɛno bi na wɔasɛ de agu ne die so ɛna wɔagya na bɔgye kama asizu a wɔabɔ ne tiri ho hyɛn wɔkyɛ sɛ trade fair yɛ a wɔn bɛ develop no ɛyɛ paa ɛyɛ $1 billion yɛba bɛyɛ trade fair foforɔ hyɛn koraa baak sɛ wodi hɔ no mu a wobɛka sɛ mayera trade fair nie ɛhɔ ayɛ fɛ
yɛhwɛ ma ne tete wie a na yɛakɔ akɔbɔ ka sɛ yɛba bɛyɛ no foforɔ mɛsɛ suban no na mempɛ no baawode meyɛndi nkɔmmɔ wɔ nwie yɛne Honorable Kwame Agbogya government ɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani ɛwɔ Adakulu on the ticket of NDC ranking member Roads and Transport Committee Ghana mmarahyɛ badwafi yɛne no ɛni nkɔmmɔ sɛ kwamna wate sɛ Ghana Airport Company Limited yɛsɛ ECG fo akɔ disconnect wɔn wɔn ko twɛ wɔn kaneɛ okay yɛnkɔ na yɛne Honorable ni nkɔmmɔ Honorable Mache
me ne amija ne
adwumafo yɛn nyinaa yɛgye so paa yɛda sɛ ne bra wanyama yɛn na anɔpɛ yɛbisa sɛ information bɛn ɛna ɛda wo wapo no so a indicate sɛ truly Electricity Company of Ghana Wamukutwa Airports Ghana Airport Company Limited for Kanim.
Well, I mean, government the electric company almost and Ghana Airport and she also knows Ghana Airport from more office and airport link head office for alcohol power supply.
Na Ebanesan being the ranking member on Roads and Transport Committee, Mepacho, what make you further checks?
Was it you're making further?
Mepacho,
a free info.
Edia free Ghana Airport Company Limited and the UCG, the amount involved, the attete, Ebiana, when you sign information on your table, please.
The report for 49.
Yeah, that's 49. What does it tell us if truly BBC na Akosua?
Well, as you say, what can make a 7 or what company of electricity bill to electricity company Ghana and went ahead to say very difficult because when him say power every power producer are also borrowing money to produce the power and say a new a company being power now yeah it goes back to all of us the power producers by the few to the power for all of us. The important say you know power they say the constitutional power will sustain and the mistake the true that much money electricity companies and besides that we're making certain kinds of expenditures last year.
NASA yekasa 49 million na yeka a car eda airport wo nyina na se wo mo headquarters ho a wo mo ko disconnect ye ne pe.
I doubt because the I won't believe that with their head officer generally Ghana company won't mean that power supply to the airport completely because it will become a global problem. That power supply to the airport it means air traffic control. But the airport wouldn't have been a disaster. The idea if it's true, then that is why that would have been a wrong move. It's just like cutting power supply to a hospital. Don't think that find another way making their point and get.
Should we need further explanation from the transport minister now?
Well, I have a chairman and process of said to me invite the mayor because currently we have the issue about services based on you haven't come to a conclusion. So obviously the transport minister can look into all those things. Time 100,000 about 100 services came up. We didn't even have the opportunity to talk. So now that the issue they are put with transport minister who always are there. Meaning, that's one the right thing to do. But because Ghana Airport Company, India, comes to them. This kind of inquiries are not something just to say, I bet you, appropriation, I bet me, Ghana economy.
Na yetimi hu eye bi at the period this 49 million in question the cover if truly says anetia na say yetimi nso hu de ne challenges na e bi ekwa say wenum nyina ye nsem bi say yetimi nya entiase.
Well, I bet me about say that bill for her if by 2000 car say tenant be now who the landlord car they will now wait me a continent The landlord will be about the one rent. How would you 2 months? And he said, it doesn't matter when the deal was compiled. And 100,000 Christmas tree. I said, Nipa, you are in terms of prioritizing your so the Ghana Airport Company. Okay. Partly because of it, partly because of overemployment. Airport bonds say, probably never but move one step, move another step. The step because of the high national security, NIB, Ghana Health Service. Answer Ghana Airport Company. They staff them. All of them are drawing from their resources for terminal trade. And the Bosnia, any Ghana infrastructure fund, we have to reach when we are able to get the expenditure airport and the income commensurate. And by all means,
okay, na men ka beti o for so ko Facebook you show videos on ebra na you see your phone kwa disconnecting again kania no airport wo. Na honorable sa Christmas tree no eno no ma finding out who the actual figures are involved.
Yantimi I'm friend but on various occasions what chairman about that action. At the minimum, in fact, I can say the letter was addressed to him. The company that supplied the credit was addressed to him. In here, say the day-to-day administration of the board, and you're correct, say a service provider addressed the letter to the board chairman. That letter should have been going to the administration of the board company, either the manager or the finance or something like that. For the fact that there's a letter addressed to the board chairman, and then acted on that letter, we were going to be looking for who actually gives the job of the board chairman to give approval for the purchase of simple items. If it's a policy, was it even necessary? 2020 time, 2021 time, COVID, and airport company passengers were not traveling. Was that a priority of a board moving the purchase of Christmas tree? Yes, I'm trying to say, 10,000 cities. India, without even purchasing any Christmas tree at the Kotoka International Airport, was it going to on the functioning of the airport? No. 10,000 cities that was available. They could have gone to pay part of that electricity. And can earn 49 million Ghana cedis tax. It will be reduced slightly. And that you have the opportunity to invite a minute the discussion.
Okay, honorable Major Ukraine, gentlemen, say yete omemuna within 2 months, a nipa over 400 are actually woman through road accidents. Akwanshia is weekend ye na enyasem ketwa. Na being the ranking member, Roads and Transport Committee, Ghana Brashibajafie. Committee, sign a musi efas as a moyafa.
I mean, there are accidents for our the responsibility must all. And yet, a buying because the accident statistics, MTT for Akache, the bulk of road accidents, road crashes in this as a result of driver error. Let's say the fault of the driver. And in fact, the factors of that cause are many. Driver error, condition of the road, mechanical of the and area a big great million accident. I am say over to me and maintain but still the mechanical failure can result in one. And that is on a rare occasion. But and then some of our main roads, or even in Accra, someone say your rush hour says here from now till about 10 o'clock. Someone say your what you say they are in a hurry more than everybody. So they are passing the wrong route. They are wrong overtaking nothing. And some drivers tired, they are still driving. All these things actually very happy. And yes, say a point now still, you see the speed limit on this road is say 100. Now we are 120. It's still a breach of the law because motorway is a relatively better road than many countries. But we are still having road crashes on it. And the Debbie can say taking all the road dual carriages will not stop the problem. Driver behavior, driver education, very important. And the last time, yes, the transport minister, Makachen said, apart from Greater Accra region, they be a part of Ashanti. In this national road safety advert have been played anywhere in my constituency. I've never heard. There are 2 radio stations. I've never heard any advert about road safety that have been. The adverts are basically Accra-based adverts. But driver over causing accident our motorway this morning. Maybe came from Adaklu. There's no advert there. So we need on education because too many of our compatriots are dying needless. And the accident, automatically, it relates to Obia. From the next day, we don't have somebody to pay his school. It's going to be a single mother. It's going to be that child without a father. That's a school without a teacher. And it's something that all pay attention. Cannot leave the government alone. Because it is my responsibility as a driver to also take the necessary precautions. The accident, the government have got their responsibility. They are also not playing. Because say Parliament, the system ran, Ghana Commission an authority. They say after the passage of every district and office of national authority with staff based at the district. Then over to me the next education enforcement. They are passing that law more than 2 years now. Up to now, MTT, how do you call it? National Road Safety Authority. They haven't given them the authority, the necessary staff to operationalize the thing. That one is that's on the part of government. But if I am driving on a road which is not good and the speed limit is 100, I cannot blame government for it if I am arrested.
Okay. Honorable, let us say, and I don't pay into every pen. Information for be about the toy and find some year yet who come here. The best about nice.
The media, many thousands, I mean, Shamunina. I'll get me proud. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's it. How you need 100 points now? Why you ensure the befa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Na yakenkan ne yedi amao yene Honorable Kwame Agboja governs oyendi semrashe bedwani adakulu ranking member Roads and Transport Committee our Ghana mrashe bedwafie ena no pay yene ne di nkomofa Ghana Airport Company Limited wamanyina mkane ya ECG fo kotwa mu ECG fo ese nya omo na yetumenya airport fo yinso na yembisa omo sen na ensamna kasa no
say when Christmas tree ni na eyo ECG fo ahio tede yo
na obi akoto Christmas tree ana ejese kotwa de kane
obi akoto Christmas tree for the car
me yesu say no
anya plomo na fine out Christmas no it comes at Christmas comes
with euphoria
yes with euphoria and it comes once in a year. Night birthday de be ayetua. And you say Christmas no Christmas tree nti mo de water hunu ade akwa akotu omu light mu dia and yes, I did any. And because of Christmas, Christmas, Memo tree. And fancy airport war.
Your baby say you see you for.
And Christmas tree no unless you want more mukawa. Sana F. I'm beautify. I'm beautify.
Yo.
A beautify.
Okay.
No one I have do one more. A blanket so right, but
that's another crown of Paul. I don't much I can say, and who can crown the another double and yes, and it's
and you will be the country and the bed in the birthday, a man in celebration.
Okay, how you need under point, and as I make a choice, Madame Fubia na order dinka and na old in the baby no tones afraid. Okoto prekuti. It me everyone a prekuti grand yam economy. Okoto prekuti muau. Wakoda, I never said about that for 3 days. I won't cocoa. 80 Saturday, Eja Yakodi and Yakoban was celebrating the birthday. Na ye prekuti ni chucha. Na order dinka for 3 months. A one that you feel ready P and I Robicham, Ocha ye young quine young quine you too. You also they feel one by say cratchy. Pakono mana edano meje ubiaba oba beberent.
Sir, prekoni
Prekoti wo. Oh yeah, so what the dan catch man a whole
prekoti. Man in prekoti. Na dia some
credit. It be that okay.
Na you see into woman the country at me woman celebrate Christmas.
Yes. Okay, that's also how you need 100 points tonight. Double crata musam ne kaja gum kwabna yen kwanim.
Christmas tree, the jar Christmas tree for and say.
Okay.
Abusuafo yan kwana Ghanaian publisher the Bokrata na da manimi. Wadi aba no wacha se nra mrasebe fie. Mrasebe de ni a wetira ma adese e wo ajiso. Wasan ye Deputy Minister of Finance. The friend of Dr. John Kuma. Ona wade ade kwato mrasebe jafo anim se. Womun se ni yanyintum. 38 million euros a. The DBC hospitals ba be se num. Yenya ayareshe ye papa ediama Ghana adese na sa hospitals no company na de dan kwakufu ado ani suade hu na opese Ghana fo nya baabi a wokwa obo se otamodern hospital nie eni yesiesi wonom solid kama no enti womun se no womun nyintum ana minority for tese no way anya ade a wom baje atum na ade no kura wo se enipa dodo a wa ese womutena ase ansa no wo debate ho na se ye beje atumu anaso wo bebo agu a wo maye no sa nipa no kura eni anom sei enti wo mu nsa ho asam na wo mu nkama minority for de wo mu tese sumtum awia ko sa sika no hospital no entire mu pa to asumu amade a no way wo mu ma wonum kwan Steven Asamoah Boateng yeta fra na sabi ofi kwamante na abante obohu efi kwamante na banda na eba atemfo sopon ekoweti kakranso ntene edu anumabo eto bunuma pe na edu yamransa nkwanta fountain father na ekobiriwa eko straight sa na ekomore ehwo no asem na meken ehwo na Steven Asamoah Boateng ofi ni kura ya de abanyum da kwamante na bande ebe komante na bande ewa no wofide opa national chairman ade ama MPP amanyoko no one watra say MPP party no the foundation pa ejina so aye mebunu no enti wo mu nsa na mebunu no entumi enyina yie owura akoto opankroma oye honorable minister for information and wakatre and some trafo ni academia say yen take advantage our right to information bill no na yen famwa aban afei company na de dan kwa kufuado wada hanum say na wo sere say ade ebetumi ama ebibima yetumpon eye democracy the democracy aye de yatumai obi asumutu no obi aye safe adentini yabetu democracy no ato atene ya kwa kofa kuku ade aye friend say kuku no mu se mahu ku da enko obi akora moso da ye nyeku entu aban enwu The Bokata daily satellite anymore. What the Ora Makia Edumata Yanteti and Nipa Mienu at Bakuti Benkubakuti Nimfa. Woman Asa Koko and ebi Esen no smasia Edumata no Casanadia was a space. What I said, you see the boss who our dano. Some time ago, Kran and no pesa papa wako, a sansa papa no. A Juma cry, dear son and son, one tiasie. You see the Jumana warrior no. When you na de buy, enti what to tune yama basa. Wa me Juma no cry, yako no bio. And to almost Raman Penina now the son adawroma. A Jumana warrior no, wa bre. Say, buduabre. What do you couldn't see so? Afei. The performance near abysmal. Sabro focus wo matra ani abysmally. And woman say was running short of innovative. I say obia wa pim ubi sani bibia enye bio. And one say ka no mintim fae atisi obia na wasu obi ya na chimano na wo ba reverse. Nipa ni gina ono waso bra the best. Obetia ni brain. I say edi a say o edi bubu de bra. Sa pepe na budu ne dia na tie wapem. Ena woni leadership skills nso. Wonim said ye ka nipa bom ti union no en wo mu sra mampani se na dawruma. Wonja budu kwa na wanko na budu abre. Mampani na na dodanko akufu ado en wo sra bibiman se ade a ye fra ni se ku munim na de ba ho. Aya munko nkurase na munko bisa munananom se ebra ku ba ye no ade na siye no omumu amane ya chi nipa puno se de wakwadi boni bi enso nipa ne nya boni bi a dese de asojafo no pe no wo mu ye enti nya ade a friend se kumpo eba wo bia no se wo bebo so da na Samuel Abujinapo oye Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources okopie mu ewo Public Account Committee na woko defendi levy ewo honomu a de bokrate ede ho asem ede aba na ema no nso akansie Black Princess fo no Black Princess fo man wo mu bobo papa wo mu nim bob bankasa ane da ye kwose Ethiopia fo enti ya qualify ya ba be ko World Cup ni bi enti wadu wo mfo ni abeto anum say ya ena de ye ni jesam ya ne ya kora no Black Prince Black Princess wo mu eko World Cup na telegraphic ya ni mwa wo mu printed textbooks no ene ya katire wo mu ye bona de this yo first pa obi beje eke that book ya ni ya kai obi beje eke ena ba queen Mr. Kuma has 3 children. Their children are Bensa and Dede. Bensa is a boy and Dede is a girl. Mr. Kuma has a shop and at Mr. Kuma's shop he sells matches. And that Max, how can I work? None kaya do. Okay, and he greedy, pig. Hey. Yes. If you cannot be an eagle, you can be a pea fowl. I know what that me person I don't know what to me. Me was school, I mean, very brilliant. What? Nah.
Madam for no domi kun Canada no compare.
Yeah. Me was school, I mean, very brilliant.
Classmate no.
Ejuma me question I know. Anana ma Sama this year. Na textbooks ya mo print ya no. Ya see about the printing ni na wa ha. Textbook so headan ya di ya ni ya textbook ya. Ya di shi ade ha kwama buroni na buroni print.
Ya ho nya wa. Ya ho nya wa.
Ya ni ya textbooks.
Ya ho nya
No
wa.
no dia no nim fa ya ho. Yani ankasa yani ya textbooks no ya be print wa ha ena mo printing so a mo fa yani aga na disie ya bi emfa sisem ni yansuo wo mu ho ade kakra na Captain George McLean ena John Wowell ɛna wɔn aka ne nyinaa yɛnhu adeɛ bi ɛbɛnya firi wɔn so sɛ nkwagyengwagye sibɛk no mu nyinaa yɛnhu mfasoɔ bi ɛbɛnya firi wɔn so wɔmfa yɛnea yɛnkɔɔfoɔ yɛ wahe ya ne yɛnsua wɔn ho adeɛ aha yɛ Ghana afei cool pampani ka kyerɛ African sɛ we don't want cool ɔdɔ nsuo no wɔn mu kyɛ sɛ etokio ɛntɛ nsuo ba bɛsi fam na sɛdeɛ ɔdɔ river itokio enti mu nhyɛ na muntim sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ a nsuo tɔ a sɛdeɛ esi etoki no ɛnkɔtim fa nkɔɔfoɔ so mekan nsuo yɛ atɔ yɛ bi ɛwɔ Westman Prisi wɔn mu kyɛ sɛ asɛsɛ yadan bebree apepa padan so ɛma nipa pirapira nipa bebree no akora mpo ayɛ homeless ɛwɔ mpo Mamprisi ni o ɛne ɛtɔ wɔ nkran hanom sɛ di a ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa nsuo a ɛtɔ wɔ Eastern region no ebi tɔ wɔ nkran hanom a bra yɛ bɛbrɛ the new publisher Martin Ejemensa Kosa wɔyɛ deputy minister ɛyɛ local government and rural development a wɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ɛna wɔyɛ inspect minister ni project ahodoɔ bi a wɔayɛ na ne sim wɔgyerɛ esimu gyerɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ ɛna wɔda he kampani na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo wɔhyɛ ntoma ataadeɛ ɛna wɔhyɛ no spares round no a wɔtaa hyɛ no a ɛna wɔdeda he wɔkyɛ sɛ Africa leaders ye ayɛ amuma mani nso mo term a yɛde ama mo no ne term no so pɛ wɔse wɔbɛsa yɛ bi aka ho term so pɛ wɔse wɔbɛsa yɛ bi aka ho kampani kyerɛ sɛ nyɛ ade a ɛbɛboa minority leader Haruna Idrisu ɛna wɔka kyerɛ mampani sɛ nadawroma land borders no wɔmmiebie na edwadie ɛne nneɛma ntumi nkɔ so activities no ayɛ hot ayɛ stagnant ayɛ standstill bibia ntumi nkɔ so nti wɔmmiebie land borders no na COVID-19 no sɛ wɔte ase osu wawuo wɔn nsa da kora mpo ehunu na the insight the bokrate yɛ nim ha ɛna wɔte sɛ e-levy Ghanafoɔ 81.6% ɛtere so wɔn mpɛ e-levy no nti yɛntwam na ɛnyɛ ade a ɛbɛboa obiara deputy speaker so all right a ɔde bɛvotuo anaasɛ wɔntumi mvotuo no that's ya Supreme Court ruling no ɛde baeɛ no wɔte sɛ ne nyinaa aba out nti wopɛ bi a nsa bɛka na moakɔ kenkan especially mo a mo parking kan no Supreme Court ruling no a wɔde baeɛ no sɛ wopɛ sɛ wotim nsɛm nyinaa from A to Z a lawyer for no aba out nti wobɛtumi akɔgye na nso akɔkan bi pro-war MPP polling station abato a ɛkɔ soɔ no afole kwe ɛna nipa bi no wɔn bu wɔn so bu sɛ wɔn nkɔ so ntintim nkɔfoɔ nsa na wɔn mpam partyfoɔ ne mma ne bi mfirim na ɛbrɛ soso wɔn kɔ akɔto aba wɔn bɛgye nkɔfo kora bɛkɔ akɔto aba ɛde ama wɔn so wɔn a wɔn aka no nyɛ MPP foɔ deɛ a wɔn nye wɔn adwuma ɛkwan ne wɔn anim na Minister for Lands and Natural Resources onyanfoɔ Samuel Abugyinapɔ ekopie mu ɛwɔ Public Account Committee dem security avegi wanabo ɛna na wɔtena akonnwam ɛna wɔte sɛ you agree the e-levy is coming ɛna wɔte masa ti asɛm no a woka ne yie o ti asɛm no a woka ne yie na deɛ ɔbɛka bi ɛbɛtwerɛ de atoɔ mampani te sɛ ku ɛto ɔman sɛ etire nti yanyere yɛn ho na yɛntungu deputy local government minister medi nkaka anasɛm no ɛna wɔn inspect project ahodoɔ bi ɛwɔ Upper West ɛna Savannah region wɔtwa ne mfoni aba e-levy is coming minister ɛna wɔka asɛm de kyerɛ Public Account Committee information minister ɛka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ asɛm adawroma right to information bill na yɛ adepa yɛn nyinaa yɛmfa yɛn ho ntim second lady Maame Samira Bawumia ne ho ɛfɛ paa wotan okodua no wayi na America ne ho ɛfɛ papa wɔyɛ bibini buroni ɛna wagya n'ani ntɔnwi ne sɛ no wɔnyɛ nwi ɛde wɔn ate no fɛfɛɛfɛ no wate kreton ɛwɔ n'ani akyi ɛna wahyɛ n'asomadeɛ kama ɛna wabɔ ne duku no a wɔtaa abɔ no na wɔta sɛ kampani ayɛ adeɛ yee aban no wayɛ adwuma ma empuntujuma wudum potem a wɔn se wo ho ɛyɛ yɛmpɛ bio empuntujuma mampani ato apete akwan hospitals infrastructures schools a wasi obia nya ne kyɛfa ɛwɔ constituency a wodoɔ no a mampani abɔ atuma wɔ hɔ mampani san da ha ɛna wɔka tena African leaders asɛm korɔ no a Democrat wodoɔ no nyinaa aka no ɛno nso na ɔka ho asɛm yi asɛm korɔ no a wɔ daily statement cool ɛnyɛ no na yɛ solution Senate for lunch supplementary readers ɛwɔ social security ɛno ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha nti Dr. John Oforitin Kran Senate boss ne mfoni ada ha Embra Shabetani a wotina ma de hye wɔ asen of Thames Jati question wɔn tasa ne nkrata ayɛ ready nti wɔya wɔn ba bɛhyɛ aseɛ na asɛm no wɔn di ne kama ɛne danso Manchester United referee no roboye ya na tan kura sɛ na referee watan ya na wɔn taya awanye instead so ma card mpo so ma card elanga ikura mpo bo elanga nya ya yekotwa no hwe fam emu wɔn gye kwasɛ yekura mpo na yɛ fawo referee yanje referee die hunahuna ne popo ɛne wɔtiatia Manchester United for fa ahodie so a ɛma Atletico Madrid ɛhyɛ yɛ baako a Champions League no wɔn ayi afirim nti yɛde bɛsin dɛ Manchester United supporters no wɔn ntumi mfi saa troma no mu Petro Boa ɛba abɛkɔ soro the informer Democrat na de asɛm yi ato dwa wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛnɛ Petro Boa no bɛkɔ 11 na one later no ɛbɛkɔ 11 enti Petro no ebreki 8 matches ade o breki 11 ade aka ho ɛna diesel Boa nso ɛno nso bɛkɔ soro ɛna afei gas Boa nso ɛbɛkɔ soro TPRT fo atrɛsɛ hwɛ ebia kwase adwan ɛne yɛtene de no ba afɔde ama amansan enye bi ewie ɔho daabi wɔn nso ba abɛto transport no mu bio wotu anomato te sɛ num ya reference wɔn bɔ obu anomabu ano na ɛwɔ so ɛma na ba no mohoma ma na mwanyan ubu anomabu enti utumu ane yanso atum enti ya petrol transport challenge se petrol bo obekɔ so dia DPRT fo nso tere se o mu san aba beto transport fare no mu ekɔ wa asensie mu dia ekɔ so wɔ no ɛno nso ɛwɔ ha Samuel Abujina po ɛna ɔde ne mfoni abeto asɛm koro no onyamfo kɔgye ɔpɔn kroma ɔno nso ɛda ha no mu sei the same where they different the chronicle the Bokrata no ade tattoo chikata oye lawyer ni awa ben pa wonimade and was say criminal trials ya asin of mrasebedeni no omu pese womu de no fam no ose womu be hot afa gas stations ni bi womu test womu de wose ba betu wonum so gas station ni bi womu de womu asetu womu so no afa di womu alefte nti womu betumi aye adwuma yankwanda muku ya mfaso bi ene so ewa bibrem ti ekowa seniorfo womu chapiters wa hanu amampeni na da womu ano ana womu ejiranyina honum kama ya sese womu a eto womu pictures James chapter 3 verse 14 and 15. But if you harbor bitter envy and selfish ambition in your heart, do not boast about it or deny the truth. That wisdom does not come down from heaven, but is earthly, unspiritual, and demonic. Satan. We are the Bokrata, the Chronicle, the dear or the buyer. Back the day, say, I do my magic to na metame ho aba me bape na ma do de Bokrata no
Ghana Montie
Babena wahu eye akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no krataa na ɔmɔde aba no teacherfoɔ no deɛ no yɛ so ɔmo tua dan ka no
wɔn be ya beti wɔn pay ni 10%.
10% ne de tua wɔma ɛtete aban adan mu
a teacherfoɔ ni bi wɔ hɔ no mu a wɔn nti aban bɔ nwuram wɔn ana ha wɔn dan ɛna bi nso tia yeye ɛna wɔn mu akɔtena aban bɔnwurom wɔn mu ate aban bɔnwurom no wɔn mu ntua hwee nti saa abere deɛ sɛ ebi bɛdidie na ɛkɔm bɛdi bi deɛ ɛna aduane ne nsuo ngu nti wɔn mu ate aban dan bia mu teacher ni bi a wɔte aban dan mu no wɔn nso wɔbɛtua 10% nti yɛbɛte afiri wo pay mu na yɛde atua rent ne de ama aban.
And the statement in a man can't cry now. What you mean?
So, some minimum the question, not for one interest woman. I woman say, teacher, and same woman, dear teacher for more dear.
What the mammy interview him, right? Also, what also said GPRTU, Ghana Private Road Transport Union of TUC. One more air babeto, as into a demo, one my signal. Yana Nana Mako. Bresiama or your chairman at my GPRTU. Nana Machi? Nana Machi? Oh, Nana Hume, Ade. Okay. Yanin Nana Numako Bresiama. I don't know your chairman, the ma a year GPRTU. The Bechana Yanin Edin Como. Aquamna? Petro, no. From go product and I will buy what check it.
Person my check because me embassy.
I there be next I go check it.
I was
make sure not back or dear lady and a call. Oh, sir, me stretch no, me stretch na menam so no. Me war. I was a me fa and channel until me be PA shall know the kind war we honor.
Oh, okay. One more dear, sir, total the one more dear, and one bro be any woman more. Yeah, no matter. Yeah, no matter. And now, one was sending young one water, and that one MP
Casa.
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't also. Yeah.
Into your deregulated market, Obisu decided to say be on the Onyam Trumo. Obi so be decided so the backup.
But now, no, yet too much.
Pamela say no. Again, what government can do? This is the question. We share your petroleum, but was it?
Me also, I am say, any petroleum aspect on more. I want to say, that Jerry, I dear ya what console enemy ya we. And you will be now the nebet now, obey to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, or damn it to it, yeah, or ya, or deep precision. And you will be a bet to me. A brand here, what they say, Nana. Yeah, one also tea, a dear anymore was streaming. And you will be a bet to me. Oh, and tis our expect be a bet to me, dear Noah. Now would the Noah Babet now. Now, sir, expect needing in him the hour one. Now, what they are back on. Oh, now, Bobia. Why, Islamic scholar. Why, yeah, what question dear, where is Islamic here? Bet to me at Arabic, and you were MP one, a different thing.
Okay,
at least who may know be our non so. Yes, I will bet to me that talk, baby.
Ye bedi petro no nkomona dan kana mo na pamfo wo so on stage demonstration ye hwese yen sabe kan o na say na the reality, these are the realities on the ground. It your phone tie ye pa say the enti a ye fam wo na kosoro obibi bisa se ede be ntira e na ye fam wo no akosoro muntie ne ye. Number 1, ye crude oil la akosoro by 35%. Crude oil no as at the last window, answer ye be ra and the window no mono. Crude oil na kosoro by 35%. Na sa 35% then can na somewhere $99 per barrel. So say akwa do $121 per barrel. 35%. Na muntie ni ye. Crude oil no aya na ene from wo export price no. And woman tell ni chaka bebre and saying crude oil betime gina faako. Then so enam refinery challenges. Ye to crude oil na wie na dia kwakwose afidie manane yetimi anya fam wo no aya na eho no o how bitime ba ama eho bo no timi kosoro etie no so timi ya affect ye pumps na no said ya ye to fam wo no na emom this time around any die situation na ye wo mu no crude oil no prices and also cost by 35%. And unti na kobanesa. Now number 2. Yenimisa Ghana yenyina ye kra eye ye famgo e di free amanone. Ya yano ewie ne ye aba eye ye manyemo. Na enam Russia ne Ukraine entokwano abanintino. This current situation a ye womuno. Eye wama ekra famgo edeba Ghana. Eye ships ye friend vessels na ede famgo ne breye no. Say wamu interest ni nyina wamu do mani akwa akwochire Europe. Biade na ni akwa akwochire Europe because Ukraine from war na Ukraine etimi produce de ma Europe no enye from oketwa enti enei atogire nchabato wamu ntimi fa nko enti amakodo so na yetimi kokofa famgo ni bi de ba yekurum ha no vessels ne do mani akwa akwochire Europe no bi bebisa say na say yakofa free amanone na eba kwabran follow arguments na yeye no yakofa free amanone na eba na amanone na yakofa free ba na adenti ene yatua vessels ne ka no mo fa amre yen womo ede vessels ne ba Ghana ha no. These are the realities on the ground. Enya de yatua sika ansa womo de aba bidu vessels ne ba bidura na yakwa akotua nwoka na yakwa akokoyi eti sese no wono mfa sika bia ma no eti baby on the interest and in the proximity wono no de beko. We should get the proper understanding why ye fuam no akosoro ne abisa say edien na aban betimi ye ne ye hu baby a government controls ne wo na nyesa argument ne be ne tra sa keke debi enu nti na menya adaje a enu anwumre me ye anopan so me ye na ye nyina ye nya the proper understanding. Number 3, the enti afam wo akosoro exchange rate. Your dollar rate no baby a dollar rate na kwa kodu no ha dwen papa and I'm say Ghana ha your fango na ye kra edifri amanone de ba no ye sesa dollar and na ye de akọ kra your fango no na ye de aba ye manyimo and it is a dollar no say ye 5 cedis de a and then when you to Ghana sika obenya na de nya $100,000 and na say $1 million na say ekọ 7.8 na wa obetimi calculate sika dodo a obetimi ede akra dollar na de aba omemo. These are the 3 major things that are affected the entire your form no akosoro. These are facts and these are the realities on the ground. Now you be saying say your petroleum price build up no sign it here. See any year your energy debt recovery levy your 49 pesos. Road fund levy 48 pesos. Energy fund levy 1 peso. Price stabilization recovery levy 14 pesos. Sanitation and pollution levy 10 pesos. Energy sector recovery levy 20 pesos. Special petroleum tax and only 46 pesos. Primary distribution margins 11 pesos. Bust margin 9 pesos. When you na ye de yetua ewo eye liter ba ku bia ye beto ewo fam wo no ho. And a fuel market margin 5 pesos. What's the message bobiem? Okay, me producer say me sense su biem. Etiatiefo say woto eye liter ba ku bia na taxes, levies, and the margins are yetua wo so no enu nie. Energy debt recovery levy 49 pesos. Road fund levy 48 pesos. Energy fund levy 1 peso. A price stabilization and recovery levy 14 pesos. Sanitation and pollution levy and only 10 pesos. Energy sector recovery levy and only 20 pesos. Special petroleum tax and only 46 pesos. Primary distribution margin 11 pesos. Bust margin 9 pesos. Fuel market margin 45 pesos. Marketers margin 46 pesos. Dealers operators margin 30 pesos. 80 taxes, levies, and margins. Okay. Nina Wokaboma Ubenya 4 Ghana cedis 24 pesos. 80 Adiana Nanka Yabetono say ye wenum nyina firi mu a nanaka price no ye beton somewhere and ne kura beko 10 cedis na ye beton somewhere bi abeye 6 your first say 6 point some coins be Ghana cedis 6 Ghana cedis and the coins peswa ebegu so kakra Number margins wenum ni nyina no woka bomu a 4.24 Ghana cedis inti sa wuti free and say the letter na kwa koduru no mu a obemu se zanka yeyi margins wenum nyina free so a nanka petro nanka sa ye beto no nie ma me ko feda na me ye calculation no ne yenti ase aban so ye de the tax or the to ena or the chichiro man margins ye na ebo ye na eye levicy and it's yentimi kasi ye beyi ni nyina free wona yen calculate 1 gallon eti ye bebi sa se kwabena 1 gallon no sika sen eye to ne margins ahodo eda so no eye sen obe multiply 4.24 times 4.5 because 4.5 liters ena ema ye 1 gallon. 84.24 times 4.5 ubenya 19.08 Ghana cedis. 19.08 Ghana cedis. It is a nay say 1 gallon no say yes a little over 40 Ghana cedis. Obete 19.08 Ghana cedis. A free mo. It's a county free money about benya the original cost. And on a year from one buona SSA ye tuano. Internet say ye a little over 20 Ghana cedis. But when you answer kwabana yen to me and kasi ye in free. And I'm saying the tour and the chichiro minor. It's a diana buying bet to my ye. A B suggests say ye shall be a quaco duni the ankebeya. Some 19 Ghana cedis ya. Gallon bia ye tuawa when I can be a buying bet to my yahu bibi. Na watete so e free ho. Ebi so kase aban baby aban wo control so na me hire wo yo. Baby aban wo control number 2. And they say your foreign exchange no. And they wama ekra fam wo de ba oman mu no. Dollar no wo mu nya bi. Ye na komokwa Bank of Ghana ko manya dollar bi director. Aka bi e wo no beba fam. E di to the kra fam wo ne ba. Aka fam wo no bo no beba fam. Na nso ene ye kan. Dollar no kra wo mu nya bi o. Wo mu nya dollar ni bi. Inti ama ye fam wo no ho ye dene dollar no ho ye dene e di ama wo ma ekra fam wo no
ma jare na tesa de wo kan nyina akoye management skills
say na make can control sa aban ebenya fam wo da kosoro
na make say won say ejuma bi wo ho no mo a obi betumi amanage no more than say obi akuta different those different talent, different idea, yedi approaching yama.
Okay.
Anope yedu ni oplan one more obi ewuda we. Obi do one more no atuasum ya. Obi nso do one more be analyze situation no.
Yeah.
Obi nso do obesa ade ni din. It tells you say management skills, you need something to transform some certain things.
Okay.
Certain things to transform the certain things and they say Pampeni when you and your young folk can wofori atemfi ho. Na wan fa nipa from mesha ho.
Okay.
Na tini ni ba akufo trim. Papa no wapem. Ye nipa be ya no wapem. Okwanko.
Kwabena me wie analysis na. Now, one of the your friend is saying critical questions na ye bisa ne say. Adenti na yetra eye abibiman hye na ye kokra oil. Edeba ye memo because ye wo amanya hodo bi te say Nigeria, Ethiopia, Angola. Ye wo eye first 10 countries are ye produce oil power ye memo Ghana cry eye Africa na make yo. Chad de ka ho Algeria nom adenti na ye ntimi enkonko kra say nei ba say ohaw bi aba na Ukraine Russia ntokwa nti ene wama de bre ye ntimi nya bi wama direct wama divert wama vessels no ko European countries no so adentina yan bibi mamu ha ye timi konko farm but reporter yes can say ye refineries are ye wo the title aya Nigeria aya the highest producer of oil no the refineries no kwa bibi wo Dangote na na ye nya ne tie say o si refinery wo kwa no na bia no kra no eso beba mfaso na edibie ama oman Ghana na yakọ refine ne ye we e wo ho internet say Why are you fast one manage your oil refineries and so no? I can't be na say or how be bad your phone goes and some more and also it ye inya. Iti kwabana, these are some of the facts, sir. As I say, yedema yeti for na yenya the proper understanding na.
Refinery no so ye another issue.
Oh yes, I know see another issue. Sir, and maybe some one sir. I know see another issue.
Some time ago na wada. Oh say yes what time could do anu in a minute.
Okay.
One no ye active.
Mame Kwa Mano na many executive director, Institute for Energy Policies and Research. Osan energy expert, yano ni nkomo Kwajo in Safua Poku. And they said they're from Wono Eko. Kwajo, Machie. Etio for Joseph and Bibia Boko there. Yo, yeah, then I go pass. And the window no, and then as a second window in this month, no. Yes, shall see a yenim from one bono, said ya, yedu who come a pain, said ya, to so far, ye be such a government control, so no, my brubru biso, na minim, if I'm right, Munamodia, more when him dear ye pa, say, a be a two added so, say your forex and all your foreign exchange, you know, one may crack your farm one of the buy your menu, and they shall be a quackuduna, according to them. Dollar na woman here no cry na aye den nti ebo no mo nya dollar na just wo de kokra de say sa bo na so na so mo de man eti government controls na kasa wen ojo
I'm trying to make you question the
okay okay
your refinery or your refinery and yeah Juma what we get is more secure but it doesn't give us any cheaper fuel. Let's get it very clear. The oil refinery or nothing or oil or refinery or the crude oil no or the ton of work and you know the policy. A boa every world the international benchmark. In the you could the petroleum money petroleum revenue money which let's say the yimpo ye fango ubi person autonomy Ghana ha with tema oil refinery also autonomy national benchmark price mean from mano mra ukobe ya na uko omuku oyala for Nigeria Angola now for omuku oyala omu the amount at the international benchmark price ye ni sa say the day akatashi back no being trying to move could you know the form yetono maybe $105 for amanoni but the form GMP dollars maybe inquiry sir you cannot use free fango so you will be brilliant and check class at the that is so any percent can if you cry 5% for your friend saying local government. Somebody mentioned say a woman that was very refined the fan of the fra. Refined the example. Funny that you put on your crown on there after me. Only may be refining it. But that idea say Sanka refining the demand the petrol over your follow.
Okay, but Kwajo mami bisa we. Say when the one more ekra e your farm no so the ba omen no edin komo a. One more ka bibi say ayana crude oil prices in the crown no so no. Ne direct reflection on export prices on the toda bia enyepe because there were instances yebenya refinery challenges etimima eye farm wono kosoro but meanwhile no na crude oil na nkasa no price ne de na aye stable it is our refinery be
no there is look bia no there were added cost
okay
crude oil no any the main refinery they are refined yes. Obviously, if they are refining, the added cost or the refining. If they are crude refining, any efficient. If they are refining, no maybe the electricity cost. And if I don't know, only a percentage of. I will say the oil price, any petrol, no, any direct reflection. And yes, oil cost rather, now refining price cost. But
yeah,
it follows. If you look, because I mean, so they are now crude oil price are back. Tony no. Put on your price out. They're Tony for June. For your March, it's 3 months. And to put on your forward sale. And na almost a bigger. And to marketers no. And na air ton. And to make good air for 8 years. May or June. And yes for a net delivery. And the area refinery no. What talk good oil net. We find say me have good oil no. Ever for me. I be do 105. Last week, na 130. It's 130 and a hotel crude. If you start crude the bar now or you're refining now. Hey, dear, or better to but on to study could I want on in a 105 bar or better. It takes time. There are two and sana what we call the plat. Oh, the platinum is traded. A traded now also more a by itself. If you do it, there is more demand. Then the prices of gold is demanding no, and the price will go high. A basic 101 of. And not the price, excessive prices. The true price of a commodity on the day of sale, no, sometimes no, much lower than the traded price. That's what I'm kind of what you are saying. In fact, it's a fango. What you do maybe every time, no. Yes, you owe trading a 137. Sorry, trading and then $50 a barrel. But a really good oil, give me that good. You make something. And you find the Nipano or Toadiano 3 months ago, which you are $20. But a day, I was here at the brow. Who born us to sell that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby, it's a new thing. Yeah, which you can amount because of the other baby. Thank you. Yeah, it's not exchange a year for no more. We have a pedania text or was over to be talking about what you will see for how trading happens. It is traded as a commodity. Where a name will be or your 10 barrels with okay, methanol, say, with say, highest bidder no near the amount. It doesn't reflect there. That is the actual cost of the product. On the day of the delivery is the actual cost of the product. And now we're refining that's the delivery of a product. A product, a benchmark national price. No refinery in the world, even Nigeria, is down with the 18.
Yeah.
It will be benchmark. In the Unyami cheaper. The difference the woman say one. Say, Yamfa, Yamfa, Emma, rack prices. They can be small discounts if the refinery Ghana, because ex-refinery Ghana is not the same as ex-refinery Amsterdam.
Okay, and idea back on to say, if there are some international shocks, just like the year between the Ukraine and Russia, now BDC here complains say, no vessels no cry, a day one more fun on the brow mono, one more interest no, or mudu mania quack a year Europe, rather than say one more day a beba Ghana. It is a war refinery. What the Yawadi Kakra international shocks when buy. I think you can accommodate, Anna.
And no, attitude, a way of marketing OMC. I will say, my can't send the answer OSEI. Yeah, movie last year, such a class. The main people, it has outlived its fullness. It can't, the young see MTS, but that's the truth. BBC. Someone yet papa presidency for every BBC there was a victim for what BBC was supposed to. BBC now it was the Ampuno, almost trading houses that were outside the country. Almost trading almost Ghana. You can't do that. BBC was not supposed to be one person, one laptop. Yeah, make out here. At that time, it was almost tank farm. Now, almost baby, almost product, no, you have to go from a store to help with the reserve in it. When you know the big engineer, and they five and a home over 44 billion. Almost condition of agreement, no, you are can talk for Pina and 40 that ember crew heavy. Now, Nippon also all the imports here. Or 30 days and now 40 days credit from supplier. And Sana, Ghana, and OMC, so aqua top every day. Also, do that for 60 LC, not credit. We know me, we are called Pompa. The Chiakape, which makes us a pump attendant, Mr. 30 days on the Chiaka. Every a crop has Ghana or Tofu or no, with Chiakas. OMC is anywhere. Or no, it's taking 45 to 60 days, and then with your BD. And then a BD is for 30, 45 days, and then with your supplier. It is that credit we want to know me, and I hear there, irresponsible process. They make out here. And a year and Kayatonic cash. The Sika will be bank.
Okay.
Or the bar, number transfer is amount. Yeah. It will take out the credit. You see, they are trading with our money. All of them Ghana, all this kind of within 30, 45 days, or they are quite sick station for. Now, and son of this Ghana Kwakoma BD. This is no organic credit. Organic credit, we call organic credit. No, at the credit, at the interest, at
also, okay.
And all the charges at also. The bank, the man, LCR, bank needs to the credit charges. So, a component of petrol price, we are paying for credit. And see, I'm an company, no more product, basically, cost, cash or spot buy or Ghana.
Okay.
Ghana company,
I get the understanding. Yeah, Martin Konase.
Entina ni pino the obi tia cash in Nigeria with tia cash. Spot buy, what do you need to Entina me last year said BBC OMC for advantage. This is a BBC advantage. OMC AGYEMAN. And it's the only AGYEMAN who's not capital. And one of the ways is not go put the air pouch on the phone or before because again a big Obia cover product and the good tank moon. They do what you call tank buying. If I'm the BD for import for company A for the good tank moon. That BD they have for now I give margin can say for us to have former now we swap to OMC. If you are no my go skakaka why export buy I don't want to negotiate cheaper because this need to be here. So there is a level of inefficiency with this credit of 30 days.
Now, I don't know, Kwajo, a dear thing, man, because Sabana Sana says shocks be Bassiana, so how be bar. Now, and sao how no are translated at the Abrea no my young conco free from one or your pumps, but rather your triaka. It's your dating a cocobarza.
There was there reforming perfect.
Okay.
Much not for my MP last year, the application my MP. We have to reform the sector. Sector no is food is filled with irregularity. I mean, in which oh, and you want to bring no air assumption. Yet the top well no in fruits, which is a metric ton. Now, that ton in liter. Now, another way conversion, or more general conversion method, normal converting metric ton to liter. And no, almost use setting a meanwhile, product to be down for a density in the same. It's in the minute and say, there are four. I will say, the MP, any abiding who said, that sector, reform. That thing that we now more earlier about FX, any dollar.
Yeah.
We, again, in my submission, I said, Bank of Ghana should have a test Bank of Ghana for upstream transaction.
Okay.
There was a money per office, our Bank of Ghana. Our office really for oil transaction. That is the mechanic. The oil transaction very sensitive to the economy. And then window here come price no above from Canada but the civic maybe there 10% in the account. But in the next week, the national prices are at a buffer. But here reduction.
Yeah.
The city for the for city and then they give that reduction in one international prices. OMC equity almost per dollar for common. Meanwhile, almost the dollar almost each year. Enti anka Bank of Ghana our desk for OMCs and BD. There is an online portal and then computer need here. More Bank of Ghana for what's the more so reserves. It's common on it. It's your dollar here reserve. Your offshore dollar. And yes, I've been a big Ghana OMC. And now go a top physical that to bank that could tell because that be. And it's online, no, OPS you can almost submit almost payment to Bank of Ghana. That office now. Then the office do the transactions for them. But the rate will be the interbank rate. That's why the way interbank rate, yes. The name interbank rate is also their meaning. But as of 3 weeks ago, interbank rate was 6.7. OMCs were trying to buy dollar asset because we made it talk. And the central bank, it was our desk, it will help with these dollar transactions because we don't know why we don't take our upstream, downstream, serious as a nation. I don't understand it.
Okay. It is where you're one of the areas are buying a bit to control. Na abua the prices of
Ghana.
Yeah.
Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana can't buy them. Bank of Ghana is
a institution on its own, but influenced by the government.
Well, but that's the point. But almost everyone we are not the Biania can't buy or to also send a Minister of Finance for 9 years. Bank of Ghana, the government in Janica.
Okay.
And to almost the city to say, he is responsible.
Okay.
Mama Yamuko or more. At the end of the year, Ghana for the Bank of Ghana and then you. Yeah, obviously, Bank of Ghana, I don't pay with you. No, what that's now also who say, I did away no. Almost say, Bank of Ghana is responsible. But yes, the Ministry of Finance, the physical policies, the budget, it has a leverage. But there's so many ways the Bank of Ghana can stabilize the city. They can even do a swap. They know the trajectory. And they are buying for international market and compare Bondi. Bank of Ghana can go and hedge and do a swap. There are so many things they can do to help the city. What do you mean to them from Governor Bank of Ghana? Now this guy can say now you see the Daniel for it. Bank of Ghana is responsible.
All right. Now, Kojo, you share effects in the way now. So what suggest your solutions and pay in your solutions in your pay who the way forward. Now, you share the levies, margins, the taxes on the products and now. I don't you bet maybe be found.
Maybe I think a different look. I buy new in and then Ghana high will be a pet. You might not a friend politician, the patch of pet, you might be back. And you will be a pet security boss. Can I get a job in a security agency? Will be a education, will be a pay. Hey, you see, Kayaji or Ghana in 60 billion. Even a doctor, because they are not the 2 year you may be near Katakra. But 60 billion is what we generate as revenue. Salaries like the Tiama government workers was 28 billion last year. This year, because there is 7% train for last year, we are looking at about 32 billion of salaries for government workers. It's the total generation of revenue, they remove 30 billion which are workers. Now you are Busiana Yabona Mini. They remove 24 billion, so almost 25 billion. I can say, and a buying 8 years car. It's real. Wow, we are Juma buying a car over also means 11. The better joker. It will be now who to tell that very good. 3 million Ghana cedis that got to very good. What is that here, Juma? Tell you, man, we just our down for Alpha Wolf at the Juma. But here, a buying a major. It is a buying no more be a Juma. What is so difficult for Ghanaians to understand? If we don't stop this where private sector does not lead the way at some point, then will be a buying the fana. Government will forever be asking us for tax. But that's how they pay salaries. And to say the taxes now, no. Yes, you are buying 20 in Kangwa. And yet, then you sample you to petrol. I don't think me could I say it's not possible.
Okay. Now, you're quite anymore. And then you were a baby mamuha oil producing countries, be na Debian yetra a bibiman shiena yakov craft from one edeba.
Then I'm a kind of Tiano. Then Cotono Angola for who, Cotono Nigeria for who, walk the corner at the top. And said, yet tono, yet apart for breast. And now, Bema or the president of Nigeria at that time, no. And now the good relationship between Ghana and Nigeria at that time. You will say Nigeria for no money, so that at a discount. And we no mind 50 days and sign a fiaka. Into area, yeah, crude no, it could be area 10 cities. Now Nigeria for the money area 8. And me, then I need the upper Nigeria and play the market. I didn't, sir. Because yet, there were ECOWAS. And so Nigeria need to be doing for a near bro. The better Nigeria for no,
Hey, not just when you know one of the factors with your working.
It's a big factor. We have ECOWAS. Look, my brother, I have been very instrumental in Nigeria-Ghana relationship in the past, and I know what's going on today. Nobody in Nigeria legislating. The first PGO card we want the change. But okay.
Yeah.
Police PGOs no. Nigeria for the change. How many change free? I'm at that time because police will car watch a Ghana for car. What there be the papa president what he has to no be change car. Good oil at a discount. But under ECOWAS, it's supposed to be free movement of people. Nigerians are ECOWAS citizens. Ghana card the crown. You're actually saying ECOWAS card. If we don't go back to this ECOWAS, Ghana 30 million population here. Nigeria 300 million population. Then put Ghana now we here now produce water. Produce Belakwa, who produce water, and I said Busa Casapreco for the amount of money they make from Nigeria. Because you are selling to a population of 300 million. Meanwhile, people cannot be bishop and I will say a foreigner. Why they call a foreigner? Why a ECOWAS citizen? And you will do over, you know, open the court, you could be a how to try the man for yeah, treat your neighbor like thyself. We don't, as Ghanaians, and a foreigner. ECOWAS citizen is not a foreigner.
But I said you were GIPC law, sir. And also, I'm massa window for ECOWAS citizens in our country here.
But the GIPC law, I'm afraid to say, is wrong. GIPC cannot classify an ECOWAS citizen as a foreigner. He's not a foreigner. Free movement of goods and people, the charter of ECOWAS. Have you read it? ECOWAS says that free movement of goods and people, free movement. And if you're talking about free movement of goods and people, how do you call the person who has a free movement of goods and people as a foreigner? How is he a foreigner? That's the point. But let's not digress from the conversation we're having. The point I'm trying to make is that the person you call local, the companies, the countries around us. Now you person also you so Ghana for you have brotherly love. And they want to be for Nigeria because of the way we treated their people.
Now Angola and so on.
Angola won't come up people.
And now proximity no and no favor yen Ghana.
It doesn't help you, yes. It doesn't help you. But again, we don't have a relationship with Angola. Intercountry, there's something called G2G. G2G near there. Government to government.
Yeah.
So government to government is at the discretion of the president. Until they are Ghana, they are Kuku Dawson. Nigeria Kuku. Now Cameroon Kuku. Maybe our monomo president. Government to government. Baba say, oh, Ghana yes, some Kuku yam the mama that president who under G2G gradually and Africa or ECOWAS Union. Yama Kuku. Ivory Coast. We are doing a similar thing with Ivory Coast. Because of the neighborliness of Ivory Coast and under ECOWAS, Ivory Coast, what can I say? Bako. You see, you could quite a Tony Gasono. Then you know, you check out that say, yeah, then Tony Bope. The two largest producers of cocoa in the world, no. The core market means what our strength is bigger between Ghana and Ivory Coast coming together. So Ghana and Ivory Coast have come together, and I'm an impono. they get better living. There be a yes and Jaka Wama Kuku from a Omubia Kuku, a Crafono, to me a kind of living, no, a costo. And see, you realize that to do these things, you need a GPG, government to government. Ghana, our attitude for now does not allow any government to help us.
Na no your attitude ni say anka Ghana ye ni say ye gi ahwoko no eno na asesenti na koba ni sa
Ghana ye gi ahwoko, yes, it's been the center.
Yeah.
Yeah, African countries, Ghana as big brother was hard energy. Yeah, I was even surprised. Kaya bako sam kakana and thing now a new cracked it. In Namdi Ozike was in Ghana, and he is one of the people convinced Nkrumah to go abroad to study. In Namdi Ozike, who later became the first president of Nigeria. The one who convinced our president to go outside to study. Because Nkrumah that time was not prepared to go outside and study. And so when he went, the letter of say extending crime that was shipped for the economy. Letter that Nnamdi Ozike has now sent to him. Then Nnamdi Ozike now went on to become the first president. And Nkrumah now went on to become our first president. And you see the relationship. We've always been a country that a lot of things start from Ghana.
Okay.
Most head of state start from Ghana. But every president young history. And you will be to know who you free Cameroon and also free Niger and no free Guinea. In Nkrumah, how many people in Ghana know that the two Nkrumah or Ghana no Okoye co-president Guinea? How many people in Ghana know that Nkrumah, after being overthrown in Ghana, went to and became vice president, co-president?
A co-president again. Yeah, no, you follow history in Indiana. This is where we say how many people, yeah.
We should educate our people. So because look, without knowledge we perish. So if we see a Guinea person, they say, oh, you're a stranger. Meanwhile, your first president, who you have a day for, where a monument for, he was his president at one time.
Okay. But the one is yana mi bisa say so as it stands now. Mami you view say to yan dey.
Well, to there, what to is government is without a doubt.
Okay.
We got a buying here, six store, a buying this. So government cannot take $100 million. We don't have it. The absent and tighten their belt here, full price, they could be a buying 2 years with a car and farmer. And saying, OPEC, the two guys say, oh, I didn't think I went for petrol, no, budget, you can say, you crude oil, $50, your coal gas, so you say, one was the community says, can it be ever bought Ghana? You see me in Indiana, I buy only 4 parts of it. Everybody says, pass the BI 1 million barrels. 4 million barrels within. So multiplied by the difference from what the market is. It's about $48 difference. About $190 to $180 million. In the scheme of money that we need Ghana to support Ghanaians with this hardship, 192 million. So, in the oil refinery, they are buying 8% in the private company. A private company will get $150 in this. Now, you upgrade it. You can be this sulfurizer, which is the sulfur content of 403 tall bottle or 4. In you see a finding with you change this idea, then you meet international standards.
Okay.
And you can money in and then you get. Secondly, we be to about 1 million parts will be a country. That 1 million maybe our fine into a car a tosso. What I say. So the proposal is that the pipeline will be crossing would normally fire or plant, normally natural gas fire plant. We just call it about 100 million. Government doesn't have 100 million. So we have to privatize it. And that is overdue.
Okay.
Crude oil, not easy to come by one. Because the new crude oil way. The main kind of my own alcohol. We say Ukresica, and you could just on alcohol. In 100 million ya the same for more or more any repairs. You need another 100 million to buy one parcel. Let me guys say because if today the crude oil is $100 per barrel, you can only bring in one parcel. The parcel is 1 million barrels, which will last them about 2-3 months to refine. If you need 1 million, 100 million to solve the problem there, and then bring in crude oil, and then you can find that and see the best privatizing.
Okay. Now, say your current situation here, woman, dear. Say, Gianna, see a job by your book. You be a no bit to me, I own.
Yeah, I will be behind the debate. We are civil servants by you to make it. We are be a by Kelka. Yeah, I'll be a boy a car. Hey, oh my, you are car, almost show me them. And I'll pay the what electricity here. You see the property car. Ghana Airport,
yeah.
Almost future. No. As usual, and go for and a politicians, Politicians are heading. And the problem, I think, if you go back to when people want us to be a communist or a socialist country, that be there, but a free country, it can't go focus on the chief director will be a buying a minister and a country who shall legislative. It's wrong. And I think if they are to be blamed, you can't say prepaid meters no. How many history, some more prepaid meters. Minister of Finance, that you are in air conditioning, that is 10 minutes anymore. Let's see director about the answer the own good electricity. I'm a prepaid. The young is near Castle ministry. I don't want to know your electricity.
Okay. Anyway, Kwajo, that's Yanopay. And
it's always a pleasure.
Insightful submissions are there, my
Yeah, you can always find time to educate your listeners. Almost, you should read. I think one of the things that we don't do now is so quickly crying. They are Snapchatting, Instagram, they should need to YouTube. You should read.
Okay. Better say how you need 100.9. Kwajo Savapoku, Executive Director, Institute for Energy Policies and Research. No, and I know it and community. Some of the critical questions in a BBC, or the new year number. Or say a 20 day, abaning here scanty, or count copa, the abaning, and just what in Sakas at taxes, levies, and margins in the debit. Nemum. BDCs, woman, I'm not only BDCs for no. Senor was in Oma Kra, yeah. Farm owner they buy a man. Bulk distribution companies. Okay. Oh, okay. You. Kwamna young na yane GPRTU. Yana and the Mako Bresiama. They are any din common homano. Etiko ye yankoni yanano. And shan common as him. Nana Yamache.
Yeah, Hinaba.
Never turn out a moment to say on pay.
I'm here to know boy.
Yo, yeah, then I say now GPRTU there, you can't hear the of TUC in Naka home. Of TUC, then I said, yeah, Jaika crowd.
One can do an uncle,
one can every year. GPRTU of TUC. Yeah, the group, and just by the way. Nana, most of my better to Adim.
Then they say, "Can you more petronia to Masadinaba?"
Oh, sir. 80 say more yadi.
Okay, so last time I saw you 2 petrol. The church now from 27 cities, I man could do about 33 cities. And Sunday Cotton says, she said, yeah, a man of my assessors, I want your mem say 15%. The American Fijians, and then on Bush, I'll say, answer the price no come more than 10%. Ibiano, everything I review. That's at an 7.9 and ticket lose 8.9. I guess it me too. I come more than 10%. There's a calculation. They come by 20-30%, and they set it beyond even actually, there's a betumna, Sabia, my man.
Okay. It is a say, I just said your phone will Quadian. Just say, ama enoma no ayedin.
Yeah, who say ayedin. Can pa buy ban sa ban and you be subsidy and not buying my subsidy near the no or maybe because in himself petrol the two more Germans were yes you will be high and say to Montica buy one who can to make a born in the age and then also could him also young to Mudia and the other maybe probably a ferry say all I first yet now my phone call and deep penny what them near the end of the day maybe.
Na nana nia yebisa ne se mo eya droba for the traditional way and be can say conventionally kwanya aya tripartite committee mo adroba for any aban mo mpanyufo ehia na mo dwen agentuade ho no sa conventional way of doing sa no amano no Eyadia relevant eneyana.
Okay. I think I can say. Yenimi biya kra na kaka bo tutumo no ye ni ho sa. Ke hu se taxes ni lebi bi de da petrol so on ka ba ye hu bibiti so be ma petrol na ba fom. I won no an o se ontiment. Na no ekohia nti ase ye adwuma nyina an se. Da na tie dia the petrol no extra more than 10% dia estimate. Abrede aka atro krata atoso ndie da ho hu na man ekwezi
eti enye se afei na ban bi ba be hyem kutupa because aban no subsidies na kan aban no onso asene bi mo so asene dia eno wo nsa wo mu sei mo ntwentwen so ana mo nye ne sei ntina sei ne de etra sa percentage na enya afei na mo betwen se panyin bi emba mo odansa moto
no kra de say the 10% no drua then the aban ni de ne be ma no.
Okay.
Nemom so wanya ntem dia na obeti ya na atum ne dia adwuma.
Oh.
So I don't know them nyina.
But my gain percentage be ho amode betum ana.
And the tuele summit market ya there. Na ya ekotena se na ya hwe. Na e pese hu price ankasa e ba hu se ebisi 10, ebisi 11, ebisi 9. Ye hu na e be hu percentage ya de betum.
Because here can you would deregulated market into aya na ense da nye pe ba mo be strike average no.
Very good. That be no.
Okay. Fambo into me said ya ekosrei nana mo driver phone so mo ye major stakeholders so nti isusu ye bi wo ha mo be susu dia ma aban ana say aban controls bi wo ha obetimi aya afa ho.
Okay. Many am de ka dia e wo ma dream pa se ye kana ban bitia. Ya mi ada o mampani kwa me nkroma wanye Ghana for abo o si refinery ha. Ye free net ntin no petrol ha. En kwa na ye kotoku do ye free Nigeria mo ade na be no. Ene nya mi adom ye tukru do ni bi o ha. Ada na ba me no petrol no ha na ye se crude oil akwa buchiri. Akwa akono ya sa akofa refine wa na ba ha be. Ene na ade no be edi. Kama se aban emo modern se refinery no a enwu ya still e function no a ye hu fa so no. Betimi a o me no crude oil ni bi o ha. Ede ya beti cost no so.
E dia discount bi betimi abem. Yo. Eti mama mo ho akwa akopem ebreben.
Oh, na because they are ekushia.
Okay.
I just by the end of the week no. You know the estate me near who price no.
Okay. Yo, and then na me nya we na muhia wi a. Why?
Yo, him spend that once.
Yo, yakopon inshira.
Come on, me.
Jene ayen nana ni Makobresia, my chairman of the Ghana Private Road Transport Union of Trade Union Congress, aye GPRTU of TUC, and yenno edi and komono. Padwe Jirafafa 050372 1744 050372 1744 na yenyina ne yatwato adwen ne yahwe sedia eno amete ne no na na kwadwo nsafo apokunu ka se sedia na suggest ye ne se ye refinery no anka be ya se refinery no kwan so wo ho a international prices of the crude oil no enya de a ebenya insusanso bia because one internationally no the price ni ti say yawo nsa ehase ye bia wotu fam go no eno ana de begina mom ba bia kwadwo nsafo apoku kan ya na ebesi meme de na me kan so ne say ye noa eye fam go no wa ha crude oil no ye noa ne ha ye wa challenges bi wa every poso ma eti eka bia bebo say be free poso abanom ne ade abeka sa ka ni nyina ama eti eba ne sa na ye bentimi enya prices no a ebe de ebe kofom discounted prices. It's not very important, sir. ya oye refinery ya yaka ho asama kan te bibi wo ne ye na ebe yi a ye betimi aye de afa ho ye betimi aye de afa ho anyway for audio channel 0503721744 Ghana Montie so ne midin e de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN Kojo da mi ado na bo mi chidom na kwabra mafo nso e na boa mi adawbo nkrata mu nsam no ye ka di agum ne ye de ama wo
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
kwabra fa bi to aso ne ko
abusuafo Democrat amede to asoi aye the informal Democrat and the kankam what the aban waters a minority for and woman katra mampenisa na dawruma borders no aya tutu especially the land borders no once na womiema wonum na fedie ya yire kakra tre se ma dwadie nkoso sika samu ayeden anke ebie borders ya ebetumi aboa womu akofa niema bi di ba bewuram womu so adi bi ko kama na dwadie akoso na coronavirus till now nsise bibia ntumi nkoso a womu srese aban emiebie borders no na kratafa atosum yensa no wode aba no wetese aban ene wode nsise ya ben wetese teacherfo no ebinim tete aban banwuremu a womu ntu asempo ankapre ene womu nsaso teacherfo ni bi de womu nso ba bi womu tete no womu tuatua rent na se bi bedidie na kombe di bi de ene aduane nyina nsia ngu enti aban de nsise bi aba wotre se teacherfo no mo amote aban banwuremu no 10% waketua ne yebete e de afiri so na mokra modie no mposa aba woni madi ne yie anya aketua ne nyina mpo no wote mu edupe 10% pe ene wote na Francis ya aban de bei etisa aban ade ne dan ma hai na watete titafo no nkakra na yade atetere man enti titafo mo fanse mutirimu se enyu otan bia na aba taamo obia ntan obia ayada na wo ticheni wote aba banwuremu free obi nso ye ticheni ono ankasa no akwa rent ne dan en watim adenti na sese ba ne sa ese ye sisie nti ye cha no pepepe nti ticheni bia wote aba dan mu no we mpo ye de ama watufu obo 10% France na woje 100 Ghana near 10% ebe 10 cedis enti ya beti 10 cedis edi efru aketua num ya beti nkakra bosumi bia ya beti nkakra te sede orent dan anka aye no asa pepepe na aban ebe ye no enam suma president man national association of graduate teachers nagrat enje kabonu en was katre aban se ade aban ye no se wonim no wode ne nsa ka teacher ni bi asika wode ne nsa ka teacher ni bi a wote ababa nguremu sika se wate 10% efiri so a ekure mu be de pa omo ne aban betena kama pa na ade a waye no ase etresan na ade abone pa na teacher fo aye ena de teacher adwuma no kura nya akono bio kakra ya didate kakra didase adia na te boni be pa na teacher fo aye ntia yade wo mo fa sa atete we mu ada boni be na teacher fo aye enso aban chacha papa so pa uma so no anya nanum da ni yiye mu a teacher fo salaries teachers and staffs ya wo senior high school a wo mo te aban bonwura mu bia anya teacher fo nko adwuma ya fo bia wo te aban dan mu ya beti obi an kakra na no na teacher fo ni bi trese na grant fo trese de abaye no enya de asam no nya de kura nti wo mu ne no wo bi ka na ba ko amede to aso wa ha guta adwadifo nkabom ko na wo mu akase Dr. Joseph Obing president Maguta the vice president Clement Boateng and wo mu nyina trese wo mu basire mpanimfo ada se asomrofia nto ya wo krama nso ni dabreda Se sidi no wo antumi anya ne bibia ma na nyina de a ene anioma bo no kwa na be kosoro kire se wo kwa akosesa dollars e de akwa akokra anioma fira brochira ba na port wonum kra sika obetu nyina utua no dollars na sasa ya na be kone de a ene o mo nso be koso ato anioma m saa di kosi se aban no betumi aya nsese ama dollar no agina kakra tisi a dollar no dane dodo ade abeti dollar ekosoro ade abeti dollar ekosoro ena dollar no sukra wunya bi nsesa ati se wudu wani kira black market wano mo nso ensese bia na ho de nipa no pa no wode no dollar beje o pa to o pa ajan o kwa banks ya wunya bi o kwa pe dollar wunya bi enti da bia mo wunya hia wo mo fat team pa enti wo mo sre aban ene na economic management team company na de danko kufu ado se to omu betumi aye bibi di afa dollar no ho a omu nyama wonum kakra na ma etumayefo na ho mete tabre de omu na mu no aya titi too much isi a dollar yani a awurade ya adom na se enye obi cha $100 ya de kwasesa se ye ne yankra nioma mba yedi no yanum enti yani a yankra nioma mba sei so obi cha $100 ya me pesa me kwasesa na me kodi enti me kwasesa ende metie ye metumi nya bebre ana ne se nya sesa na de 80 me na me kwasesa di enti me nya sesa na de 80 ni wo mo a ekwa akoto no wo mo ekoto no wode akokra nioma aba ne de isi a 7.3 7.4 ekeka kwa 7.5 obi ade opa bia no de ne dollar age ebi ni banks ahodo a wokwa akopa bie enti se dollar no entumi anyina de a ene Ghanafo wompa aboso bi momas enioma bo no nso ebe kosoro saa de uhunu a na Mama Samira Baumia woye her excellency so wo musu yemu wo mu woye her excellency the second lady of the Republic of Ghana. Ona waka say, what I say, na, one district, one factory, less, one constituency, na, brain you, na, antuma, na, antuma, na, district, one constituency na dienko na ya die manani age empuntujuma panie tabrebre no obi bewi ade wo Ghana ha yedi mpuntujuma na baburi ni pakro was talk about roads infrastructure akwan ebia woka obi beka so oboa nkrasi kompetem constituencies no akosha akwan basi baby pa akwan ekro ekwan na say company egusu kwota sam aye fe tun aye dika da nam so a eno asa nam so yo na eko pamantam ni na kwose constituencies na kwose ebusu abu eno ya akwan. Now talk about food in Yanabo. I am planting for food and jobs ya mampeni de buy no asuaba. Entine in Yanabo, stanka this if one at Yakunaso and Katse moon to me. The woman at you can't buy food. But nowadays, a bushwa boo, Pojom Nakose, body, a pentum, a samienu, one yaba, a pim body. Ene ba akuya ye de wofufue ene ebusu abu bayire afase dabreko dente bayire pa ene ebusu abu eburo ene ebusu amu nyina abuso ene menso ne bo fofofo entima mpani aya ade aya amunka Ghanafo nipa ya ade a wosa ye de nipa be ya na mampani wo ye wa ya ade pa aside that impo the hospitals here wesie cheap compounds and kofua my first will be kwa tisi ya de little form sabre ni nyina to atwa obi okra tisi ya bona bommo ɛde ne ta kwan tententen pampani asi hospital si ɛmi yɛsi wɔ hɔ ɛna constituency bi nso bi wɔ hɔ talk about school nkwadaa titi ase the friend is say eradication of the school children from under the tree ɛno nso wɔsi nagate wɔsi bi then nursery wɔsi bi ɛma nkwadaa yi ɛtete school dɛm na esua adeɛ nti wɔn na ti baabi a na ɛyɛ wɔtan ana bebrebe amampani yɛ nyinaa nti mo pa kyerɛ sɛ mo nhu wɔayɛ atuma paa atuma deɛ maame samira kyerɛ sɛ wotan okodu ana wɔyi ne mirika atuma deɛ aban no ayɛ bi papa.
Okay. Mame kwa amano so na mene Duncan Amoa, Executive Secretary de ma eye Kopek ye no eni enkomo. Na yenya ne tie se womo ebe ye oye kire. Ni nyina ne fa ye fam wo bo na akosoro yi ehom. Duncan, magie.
Mark.
Hey, na wo
menchia o na menchia kesi enso.
Yo, ti kesi beti ni nchi ya why?
Na mo fancha menso.
Yan fancha. Wama min sem ni nyina kamanum. Because na say me say we ye me maintain kanka wampa. Wampa to da bi kra to me fra me kra bi sam say da me ho tie. Abese say me mom me course no kra wonfa.
Back. Ya menti ye nyina ebe ye na emu eden de.
Yo. Yate, where the kind apache until the Yadika de Acho, why? Yo. All right. And I pay that your friend wa demonstration ban I will say Ghana for Yendi watching ye.
Mark, let me know what I say. Stations, I can see any day, air train, you know. Me and the thing. Petro na enra woto ye no okwa is a would discano e become who things only continue to move from bad to worse. E din komo ya bre ya ka atro mun krata sabe enne mpanyimfo di hia etena te bekata kakra wa kire wa adwen ye se fangu krata so bra derive a muma formula just getting worse by the day. And Yakopek and a demonstration. Oh, for a minute, I'm a driver for now. Yet the office normal by never be a drone here. More to protest. Looks as though the almost normal protest here, almost fast will be normal pay. Okay, baby, I drone it. Me no more agent. Intimate to not take a near Muyensa. Empire and some year debris from Obercono, Petra, and can anchor 200 cities. I do did you man our channel, and I drew 500. A demonstration be our Becase. A very spontaneous. Ghana for us a bit. Almost call a much remove because of petrol. Almost do a yetre. Ever catch the finance minister to be a drone dear. A better a year.
A dear na buying bit to me.
Mark. The Uncomowe in Nia and car ye better your boat aqua back. Eddie, actual home crata, Eddie. Omunim, Essene Yepo. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, this is what George Coffey on as you are going to be at home. Omunim Sene. And then 4 days or 3 days. A country, my friend, is France, European Union. The demand for petrol, never said, a man almost.
I can't batch in a baby. Now, say France of foreign saying.
On petrol.
Yeah. Oh. Sad way. Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay. Good, Ame. Yankate na yamfree bi na bia ya traffic na besesa. Traffic we so dey so agime. So e basa. Okay. Iti ne eye dankana mo a Executive Secretary de ma eye Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana. Okay. Baba. Dagan. Aha, beba to etio. Na wo ka France asem no.
Who send him out for pressure eba no. Let me say we trace ke bia to ho be 2 yan fan so petrol na sene at least for 4 months na da o monim. Na obia ho hen han ne kakra. Eno ye kura se bi otua euro per hour o. Ejuma ye for 6 euro per hour. Onu po hu se ahokyere eba. Yen mpanyimfo so omontage. Oka yi asem na si baabi na dankana mo a ene yedi natem. Opanyini the more wodi dankana mo atem no ko pomp no na fa be pomp no so anwene na si ete ho otwen ho. Minim the National Petroleum Authority efutu on betimi dey tu omotu. Minim se be Ministry of Energy e wa efutu on so omodo on de ebeko. Yemfra Finance Ministry da. The petrol no be ene nam no oya aware se ebe say Ghana economy na na. I'm directing my anger there because you better more, you better swa the free finance. You can't know oma yedi IINT but yeah nam penyimfo ni refi na metaika. The petrol na ye tutumono on Magjerry there anope wokota na ye de apem obo nti na wagina ono wasu kakra uri ana de hanke chwa pa odim na okofie ana meboa but Aban is the single largest consumer in the economy. Some ne work saying security agencies military cars navy boats patrol boats nick cars omo be use police cars omo be use every other equipment police de be boy ho ban. I was Aban na de mo omo inti yeda na omo boy ho ban. The patrol they do their job diligently, no. It comes at a cost. And I'm a boy. Now some cost no. I buy on imported fuel and on your refining. So no so police cars no because now omujina filling station eto. Into 5 cities and that is what government will pay. 10 or so I buy betty and I'm a boy.
Yeah.
And I buy expenditure lines no. They should it beyond reasonable doubt. But because I buy entry on the same day, the air nanka police for Obu nanka yede dispensing officer DHD, Omubu na 100 cities and over to ya, 20 and over to ya, and Commons is can content papa. Young ho, Chabain penny for Omu diju mama or mine, and Opacosi and Numere, who we have to give well in order to be able to go about their day-to-day jobs. It in a mu prado, any mu buses, any mu the aka, ye did it to mama buying. But the same 4 stations no mokoto. A buying a bit here, eventually. It's the Kika corner, Magjerry Woods to tickets here is soon. The petrol no, jeans and we yempen once a monkana yempen cano. I buy a suicide so a benya one so. And it's at the end of the accounting year, no. Suppose a Mexican no a budget no or year no. Now we're shooting expenditure no beyond the projection or year no. Into 2021, yeah, budget. They say, oh, Ghana be here 97 billion for the year no. We because say. They do 2022. Cut an petrol in and 4 cities. 4 cities 30, 4 cities 70. You do 2022 a shooting bar bare 6 cities no. I buy expenditure line no. Not because they are called for 10 presidents and now 2 presidents and now ministers no 500 there be. Not because we have increased MMD by 1,000 there be. The same number no. we now are going to spend 137 billion, a difference of 40 billion. So, Penny, yeah, because I am 1 or 2 billion be. And for stop petrol, boasene, Nagana for a home high or mono. It's so on the government eventually, no. 1 billion, no. A bear into tens of billions at the end of the year because on also so Toby. Almost school dying, almost year acquiring, AC hospital. And then a petrol boy and then we are air 10 cities, 11 cities, no. Opinion. The same quotation of the last year, and all the amount. Iron rod and Amani Musono. And the buying will pay for it. And the year, because our buying Koya will be. No. Those who want to do their politics, among Koya politics, but petrol, no, Oko filling station, I miss. Oma Midi, they say, Ofri, oh, yeah, buying the pan, I won't have buying the pan. 10 cities are 10 cities, no, be out of no. Obia, the Kwahu, there's a global phenomenon, yes. International market, a cost row, yes. And no credit. I see the necessary who they end. The international market in Kwa a cost row. You can see the nearest stable, Mark. Believe me, the year 9 cities. And you can't go 10 cities, 11 cities. It would have been within reasonable pockets, 7 cities, what baby. Yachamu. 8. Ye chamu 9, ye chamu 10. Mark. Sidi no. Omo bizaza na sidi no ensunsan so be na nya o petrol so. Pe se hwe. Be bo so me ntamunie. Na CD exchange to a dollar. 6.4, 6.5 anameboa. 7. Inti se me ko to fango, me ko jiwo ebia companies akesi ebi onom. And I'm supply here. The $1 million, and I come here 6.5 million cities. Yakutia. And next, almost the city now could do 8 cities. In the end, I'm here, Mark. The 8 million, I'm here.
Yeah.
Pay the same $1 million debt. I'm a supplier. No? I would need another 1.5 million Ghana cities. And when see, or continue, we must factor $2, no? The price I will be home of home. That is the insurance. Why, currency no underperforming no. World market air cost that taxes no so either so good petrol so boom. The final outcome and yet Dankanamo and Eka Association Oil Marketing Company or the scenarios are better. The fan going to brand is saying at the BDC level. The OU on margins in the they say they've done all the simulation numbers. The ones on Kaya for the amount. And most of the numbers about 10 cities, 7 cities, 12 cities, almost 12 fango. Those are the numbers of ammonia on the market. Now, on the mean got on the 8 city, no matter on the 7 city. Especially when there is no government intervention. Or got on the 8 city. Now, our buying taxes bear 2 cities or so. No, the margins,
okay. Na eti Duncan. Yes, sir. Say many material for. Okay. Many material for better was here. Na dia what can you say? Subsidies no, and not yet the way to go ana.
Jerry, you are not in very normal time. They no and depreciate in terms of saying. The world market is also money most on Tambebreza. And then 4 days, an European Union country, a friend of France. I say, oh, me mom for him is a petrol, no baby, and then I'm ready. Oh, yeah, every saying, Yama. We got $2 billion at the euro. So, I'm open some petrol, at least for 4 months. The Ghana say that we are in extraordinary times, difficult times. People are complaining. Mark,
na obi
eventually.
Obi bisa se na eno no nso embeye ka foforo. Na eno no ono abo aye pay send a message say oh Duncan. Oh. Oda be twa no tum na yenwie. Common we petrol commodity. And the Ayakin kind of research, and they are found in an young woman promise a brand. Say no solutions in the year because the eye so conny the air caught. And then the GPR to you for Babeka. Woman in the Yambo Kakusia. I am befaso now, warm to us into a deal no much out to tum. 80 the solutions to the problem. And then you go so you do home and common. All right, how you need 100.9 or messages on 050372 1744 050372 1744. I'm making kind messages in even Duncan Bar a chanatum. Okay. Right, main quamas and I mean share. Duncan. McJerry near, yeah, McJerry near Duncan. Okay, you. How many cat good. And when I be says subsidies here, you can't want me. And no obiti son why you pay former MP, I use one. Obisa say if the government is the largest consumer, then what is this problem? Government is to go for subsidy? Is that not the same money? And Obisa says I buy no na consume more there. And yes, it corona na buy the sign kwa pay or penny hin or the baby chance and baby ka I don't know city.
Minyame wa fapeni ayipe ameni beji. Eya nanka Montie emegu studio o Jerry. You see, ukita knife mu, knife. Uwonza kita blade no. Obi ichi baby a ne to ne wono, uzu wonye mu. Obe struggle be on za ne twa. Na aban na ye ka no, enya ayipe aban. Eye Ghana for abai. Aye boka Ghana for na etua. Enonti. Say ye be chain. Now at the end of the year, you don't have about 10 billion, 50 billion, 40 billion. Anything at 1 billion, ebe so asene. Na obia ho beto no. If on no prescription, and it's anyway, paying for 1 billion, no. Now at the end of the year, they cost 10 billion crown as I buy na boka. On checking what damage petrol price increase to the economy. The comment, I'm sure he will revise it. On check it. I mean, Subiu. That all ton petrol 10 cities, I buy any Tobie, I buy any Bocano. I buy any Vienna. He will come back to Ghanaians to say that this is the expenditure line, and I'm a boy. Young Jim free appointees, bottom. Again, and now buying quite a it's the office, over not for no, don't OBF area, they will tell you, almost now, almost in a demonstration. Almost over it. And so, it's can't nanka obenya, and then I buy tax and Kobenya. One him said, yes, more go petrol, every to go the Ghana.
Okay.
There were comments, or Joy FM not long ago. Almost ultimately go on back home, you look at more than farming, and you're more abundant farming. That was a Joy FM report. And then, I'm if the near sure say, who be honorable you pay in private, or they are happy with where petrol prices. They are short on you, or very unhappy. But to the outside, I was all about defense, almost being uncle. Then yes, sure, I'm buying a cry happy. Then yes, sure. If there are solutions, if it will cost government 1 billion, so that at the end of the year, now some of 5 billion, 10 billion, 20 billion, you will need to do that now. Than to wait and your man say, I'm your road every 6,000, got 8,000. Okay, you know what you said? Things are getting bad. And the pumps are justifying these things, and then in America, association of your marketing companies, the numbers are better. And also, maybe all of them will say, oh, they are not, you're not more from the home at home. They will say, 20 discount on tom. They will sell it, yes. They will. But it was in science war, and that in science war no, will be borne by the legal Ghanaian taxpayer, and you said those in government pay.
Na yebisa say international world said their farm go there no France for instance said they say one more subsidizing. That's just a shocks a maya who do in a command peculiar to Ghana pill.
That's it. And nothing other countries are almost who the harsh effects, almost putting in mitigating measures. But unfortunately, when them Ghana the end is difficult. Go petrol boy for Ghana there and then the city, the local currency, the international market, and the city is also depreciating very fast. It is a BDC, petrol beton. Now, petrol there a month ago. We supply us of Virginia and now $1 million piano and Kawunya 6.5 million Ghana cedis are ultimate Yamoka. And then you need 8 million cedis to go and pay the same $1 million cano. And eventually, the BDC will now have to think of or factor that price into the price and at the pumps.
But Duncan, young still baby are controls in the one and I can bet me my prices and about for no. A BDC is for a complaining saying Ukraine and Russia and talk on internal. Ama vessels in a day a year from one brain, one more cra a day from one brain. One more interested in Yano, aqua Europe, and I know one more a distributed the coho. But hey, I didn't know your turn on credit. Meanwhile, quite a year pump ona, free ye triaka, eti adenti, and as a cocobana sana, ama a young one more as I come over from Munibino, and they say Bassa international shocks be bar. Na I hate it so hard. No more do money actually baby for. Other than Yens Sasadi and Monsadia, I'll be say, producer for Poconomo can say, Yens some young cry, see, can you find Cocoto? It's your neighbor and run say, Yaton, we need not to say, you beside the additional monies be account who and son of vessels in the Vangona brain.
Mark, or questions in more than far. But I mentioned with you, Mark, the global market, Ghana is a very small player, a small market. Sabi, Omaya, you're getting your priorities and your strategies wrong. And don't you know, you're import dependent and completely import dependent. You're consuming and was a free baby. Obekaya, in the 60s, Ghana's founding president. It's not say water basin. Any other places are MSA or seismic test. That's that they can get oil in commercial quantity. And the EN for MSC refinery again. Now you system. Now you fango na. Now you think me yadimu anameboa. Now you see me their supply for. When sit on say the store. Better than a white elephant and after Sebe, you have the tour ever supply to another country. You see, Ghana in your oil, you bet me and yabi, baby, a local refinery at the Maya Mount for. Opinion, you shall see two oil in commercial quantity, 2010. Refinery in ye between the Dumono. So, are we now complaining about Sebe? What is prevailing in Europe? When you have local strategies and structures that you're running around. And nothing in the 90s, yes, I got to say the Kobe friend is oil storage and transport. The friend of boss. Opinion boss to Juman also with Dima Yena. And it's I'm going to be able to be the now, trying to be a bath. Ana ebono po emu yidi bebre ya yakobo sa ebe kakra e de amaye manfo obenyi se me no ka say the sure the boss is delivering to that mandate and penyimfo nim enti ye dum ye strategies ne structures na enka sebe ebe to me aso nyema we ya no kakra ye dum no. So we are now price takers. Whatever happens in Europe, whatever happens between Ukraine and Russia, we must go and pay for it. Top dollar. Are we serious? Mark.
Okay.
What do more refinery? Oil producing country. Your refinery is not working. You're happy.
Okay. So far arrangements into saying or get children say bebaswa.
Mark, many driver for no at the encourage our police for.
Mhm.
And there minya and the police for so move so mushia yen. Me did say a better and then your china eshaomo. Whatever arrangement we can put together, no. We'll communicate that also.
Okay. Nanka na no pay yada say na me so a frame ni ni komo why.
Mark, my friend would watch me. Bye.
Mate. Okay. Dankanamwa or executive secretary the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers. On any unity community to your friend ko pekinti ono susu yen say and there's some kind of troubleshooters na na yepe. Solutions to the problem. Ono susu yen say aban empe $1 billion be somewhere. Na on farm bambe subsidize a year farm no. Because you see ye Jan sa no aban no to free. Onyesika no kwa kutua. Amedia mene kwa bena yekota. You na direct. Ite ye ka rippling effect. Ana say ye ka nsunsuanso bone ye wo mu a. Eba so direct. Ye na ye frɛ the consuming public na ye do so.
Tina tama na o ya calculation. Ya wo chire mu titi be film no. Anta na me hwe udin.
There be sa calculation and then we here. Very important.
Na me kan say na wo mehu say wo bubo krudu wo bubo bon. Anya me na wo no wo ti ade na wo kan wo no ni mu.
Onu on ne dey say wo say ade na ba. Obrada e very appropriate say you be educated.
Yeah, listen no. Wo mu nim sa ne o ma na ya no. Wo mu keka nsam akase.
Ade nti na kwabena me na wo te ha. Mitwa pusen edema eye Honorable Kwajo AGYEMAN. Is it Kwajo Bawajana? Kwajo AGYEMAN was it when New Jaben South MPP chairman. Honorable Kwajo Boateng or the Kwajo Boateng. Chairman of the New Jaben South MPP. Who said Nuntina me say be salutuno a brano because or ye bold echo a year radio your friend is saying that's a video so echo patch I say well who say sa fam wona yede ye politics partisan politics no you're wrong e ma ne patch me say ono ne de na waye na mate na ono me salute no for that Honorable Kwajo Boateng or your New Jaben South a year MPP constituency chairman. So it's kwamna no na kire say and say we shouldn't do because the controls no wo ha and they abandon here scanty to no or the nsako kan say na beye and you dey be suggest say enya appropriate say eto beye 46% na eda a gallon of a year from no so no aban betimi ede nsa akeka bi
ya ahun said ye NDC aban tisi ya na tisi ajeri ensama ankofo kan ye banti bi na me nu nyina yete ebi kura no amu de sina da paache etumi fra ni incompetent ebi kura de ya da pecha etumi kasa tumi di na busia wo firim nyina twa da pa ni nyina yete ye enti na enade na asesa incompetent
the assessor say we should have a curve media me maka and I'm still advocating
and omumra bontin omumma pata say sa de no wotin chan a e wasa de tie e na wo betena mu nso a e wasa de tie
okay
se wotumi nya kokuduro be kasa asem we ya enkofo akoma beto wo muyem na sa ba ko hu say atesama yemfom so na ubisa me ade na amaye ni mawi ade wade no wahwehwa wa hu na mawia ena ubisa me say abena eba ne say na wuwi ade enka de dika ne say mepa wo chewo ba Jerry mepa chewo in fact na ekom na de me enti na mewi akoto aduane di ye no na mmom sɛ mentumi anya saa asɛm wɔ yɛ anka nkyerɛ wo na meyɛ sɛ mafa ada nkwa usika na ayera ano nkwa usika wo sɛ mehyɛ wo abufuo mu mehyɛ wo abufuo. That's the problem. Wo ka no no obi ti baabi no ka na wo kasa dodo enya nkwa na onim nyansa enya nkwa na woti se ada ekom de me ya menhu.
Okay.
Munamu a moti ho a mo send message ni a mo so mo nkwa na monim nyansa wonim nipa dodo a wo Ghana o ma ye disappointed. Nipa bebra ya highly disappointed. So wonim a entena wonim na nkwa nsende ya wo pesa wo besa.
Okay. Pabena me so me dia me kan say said dia wo kan no de dia wo hwa anim ni say chow pa bi wo ho a every president no wo mra.
Excellent. Okay bi. Mampeni na nado kan bi.
That is correct.
Okay bi.
One the petrol no
yes, what the petrol the dollar otumi peja $1 yesan kofu abreso na ye $1
Okay.
NDC ba ye $1 2 cedis. Onu aka bi. Dr. Mamedu Bawumia kura na no ho anwanwa. Dr. Mamedu Bawumia. Onu de no ho anwanwa kura ten wo bia enti wa ayakura na mi wura fisi ya wa vice president.
Okay.
Minim baby owo.
Made the point that I want to make. The me person make can say it is say yenya kev e wo baby say baby a yedru de e brede do say ye be fa saa pantimpon we so. Na fam wo na amanyofo makana me kabiem. Se Ghana for mama ye ni na ho se saa fam wo na aya amanyofo e de beye politics, partisan politics. Enya politics ni dey say e de chitroma. But partisan politics. That fam wo na ye de ye no. Mama ye ni na ho. Na yenka hu enchira manyoni bia ahead of the 2024. Obabe jino onde eyo fam wa babe politics amaye. Because we are not going to accept it now and forever. We are not going to accept it now and forever. Say
it's so sad. It's so sad.
Ya wo say fam wo na manyoni bia de be politics no eyandada. We are telling you categorically. I've made my point. Babna ma making kind messages in kakra. Okay. How you need 100.9? Yanko enimina
Kasa me energy aspect.
What be your point? What be your point? We be some abiodo me the
my me ya na me tia me me petrol no who be some why you kura me nim.
Oh but I na appropriate say the solutions in the account. So enu be ya kan.
Ya na me nim wa energy ho. Yes, one tax in free.
Oh, the answer. What
it is? Media minimum, dear, a comedy anime.
That's all.
Okay. Ya teso, who do one because a petrol costra, a cabibia, everything.
Okay. How you need 100.9 messages in a term? A cobon on Kurung. Hey, I really cool. Where's a good morning, back Jerry Steven, and I'm watching inside Wasel Cropon Western Region. I want to commend the Minister for Food and Agriculture for his good work done. He has ensured food security in the country since his assumption in office in 2017. Ghanaians are proud of him. Thank you. Nana watch it that same. Well, see, although Ghana don't have 100% control on fuel, but we can do something by refining our fuel here in Ghana because the fuel situation is killing us. Yawadu, Soba Kona Mateko, and Odia Bay. Where he said another one is MPP have done worse things between 2017 and 2020, but still managed to win the elections. Is because MPP had a plan to steal the elections and they were confident it would work. Because they knew the NDC with Ofusu Ampofu was too weak. Hey, or the Finland and Abba. Hey. I called this also a Rasta. What you say? Also, good morning, McJerry. Let there be no illusions about the difficulties that we face as people with a common destiny. It's tough and sometimes very difficult, yet in a spirit of harmony, we shall survive. We call the souls who are rasta or say a yusika a necessary. Or position a deal. I'm to manwate. Rainbow the Frikaswa. Also, President Akufo-Addo started well until the COVID-19 pandemic came to spoil everything. We still have hope in him that he can make Ghana better as expected. Rainbow Kaswa. When you say, what am I hearing? That teachers ordered to pay rent for occupying government bungalows? Hey, what a wow. Message. Also, what about the ministers? Would they pay? Yeah. They pay.
Now, what's the
some ministers, percentage send for rent, you're okay. But I
disagree. I disagree with the percentage. I disagree with the percentage. I'll see who say, down 2 bedrooms, 4 bedroom bungalow. That is the cost.
Cost, okay.
A bank cost. No, what if you salary? Because some ministers, civil servants.
Full cost recovery.
No. Sell about subsidy. I don't know subsidy.
Okay.
But what I mean is, so I say, obi to 2 bedroom house.
Yeah.
Obi to 3 bedroom. We say what means you are 10%. Me, actually, the assistant head mistress. I work Koko Secondary School. Or 3 bungalow. I work Koko.
3 bedroom.
Obi so 3 bedroom. Obi te Achimota. Or no, so on baby Achimota on bungalow.
But cost to the same.
Exactly.
And your cost to the same. Okay.
In Koko, Obi you have 2,000. Well, Ahano. Achimota no. Put you about 5,000, 6,000 a month. It took us any percentage. It doesn't sound well. Yeah, cost to. Say rent near see. It's only say what child don't know how bank you know. You amount 50% subsidy. Into Uber you are saying. Into your child work or better SHS not a bambangalomuno. Or no the cost to a fam. Now your or child or presec or East Legon bangalomuno. Or no like I see any 10% I disagree.
But honorable.
And I also disagree, sir. I also disagree, sir. Yeah, assistant director of education. Yeah, assistant headmasters.
Yeah.
Now what ti bangalo mu achimota. Na me ti me nya bangalo nti. Me chira de work odo better GHS. Na me de me ntua bibia. Na me salary e ko high down wa abontin. Na wo so de utua abandim na otimu free.
Teachers say one more additional responsibilities.
Yes.
What housemaster? Anajo, me house. I
will be able to abandon.
Your friend Alexis. Anajo 2
a.m. Two things. It has said.
No, nam ya. I guess will be added that.
See, and my mention here, and now Obia or qualify. Then if you qualify, so try bank feed them be abandon. I guess I will be able to abandon. No, being true, no being true. That's I say what to be.
Anyway, okay. Better say, me go abeja for no so now. Where the me message now. Honorable you pay. As a matter of we mama na kwa ba manson because as a matter of mama akwa ba yenya shazi o me kan mess no no you be me ba tell me wa kwa be to say
ya openi me so me kan ona muti a my phone muti say Ghana
oh so kan mama we there
am my no there you go
amamu phone
me so me kan me so na me wait there me mouth like warning never tell anybody not to use fuel prices for politics because you were not born in 2020 you were born in 2016 you saw what Nanado did you saw what Baumia did
that trajectory
that is not
proper
so we
is
put
it the way to go
no I say I'm giving you personal warning. No, we are going to say it.
Thank you very much.
We are going to say it.
Thank you very much for your warning.
Why should the Her Excellency Samira, I see you. When I see you, I see corruption. When I see you, I see and you say I should not talk today. Where is the husband?
I'm not saying.
Where is the husband, Baumia? Who says that when the fundamentals are wrong, the exchange will rate? Please, I'm giving you personal warning. Never.
Never.
Me, and you say the buyer, you bet from my dear Mahama, yeah. Why you have the energy sector levy? The loan.
Okay.
And one thing I brand South Africa say you can London or government in the Moody Mundianas. Mahama is our plan by near vice presidential candidate Yiri Samira catches. When I see incompetent. Or no, this our plan by says Senka Fango Bonu Kosra. Na yen fan so asini ni kunu de akogilon ni kunu His Excellency Baumia mu de akogilon inti se nu sikanu ba me se sikanu ba ye di ko tialon inti ye ni bia de be so Ghana for asini who say my yan kan hwasem ye be kampa
all right yate yes ya wa ha yen so me so me da say I don't want any but them say I'll take it as an advice. Now we all decide on it.
Nobody.
Honorable, I'm telling you.
I'm
not even talking about
that. You are journalists, don't talk. Don't give warning.
That is why we have to.
That is the plan I told you that Mahama put in place. Where is that money? Where is that money today? Eslamudiko Jilo. Over 10 years. Where is that money? You can now, Ubeka, Obia also incompetent. Why you plan Biatu?
Okay.
Sen can they die in nine fan soyasini? Omudia ko Jilo, be Mudia Jilo Nadia. Ye Jilon Sika Yen Sanyasika, Usi by force Yentia, you live.
Okay, may I say, after Yebetia, Suquano, so now, the discussions and the answers about my few messages in Memra Mohana Fi Yonkona, Ejana Sodada. So the Sunyani Kati say Ghanaians must resist the undemocratic NDC's diabolic agenda to make the country ungovernable. Ghanaians mustn't forget the uninterrupted power outages, massive unemployment, gargantuan corruption, and the likes. Where Ayosule Sunyani Kati Kenodiaba. Teacher Kujo, Tuabodama Denta say, or say, Ghanaians, the fact is that the NDC party in opposition don't have anything good to offer Ghanaians. Because they are 8 years in power. What did they do for Ghanaians before leaving into opposition? And they want to come back? No, NDC never again. Teacher Kucho name. Well, so no wonder Professor Audrey Gajipo has said that the Ghanaian journalism is in crisis because it is the duty of the media houses and the journalists to do the proper research and educate the citizens and the nation at large. But the COVID-19 has lost its grounds. Boateng, Edifree, Eye, Denmark, and now Ononso, Ediaba. Okay, good. That's it. Where you say the foreign business nationals in the country are here for making money, especially those dealing in foreign building materials like the pop cement, home, champagne, fiber, etc. They have a set of group just called the retailers all over to increase their goods immediately, and that is how the things escalated. Okay, anyway, Ray made that say. Well, say good morning, McJerry. I'm proposing that the citizen of the nation, Ghana, should start show interest in our local products and patronizing them and planning for mass production and exportation too. The best agri minister has taken the lead through the ministry. That's it. And what dear. Well, say Ghanaians, please. Let's all believe in the president, the Kufuor's government, and Dr. Bawumia. Through their aim of digitizing the country. I said that's the best. Erikus, Yapre, and Himfi, and Nemo. We say we shall all join the COPEC with the anger to demonstrate against the government about the frequent increase of the fuel product. Meshach, Asante, Pedase. OPK Patriotic Voices, Goso. I say all the activities Babin is doing in Parliament is to favor NDC. By his evil agenda with NDC will not see the light of the day because Ghanaians don't have short memories on their abysmal performance within their 8-year period. Nana Kuyama say, good morning, Mark. Honestly, I do not see the logic in denying the first and second deputy speakers in the right to vote when they have been duly elected to represent their constituents. So the NDC, the Speaker Bagbin, should excuse us. Well, Mesa Komubian, but yes, Honorable AP.
Minia.
Yes, common from Petro.
Yo, but that's answer and I'm moment to if you want them. Be a Icasano. Work on reduce and I not me per se, your bois near policy Casara.
Okay.
My
that is welcome. Yeah.
My armor to say, Utina Ubican news. And yeah, despite media across all the
board,
radio stations.
Okay.
I can't fly and I'm so.
Okay.
In some fly, the Okasa Parliament to be cabinet way unparliamentary.
Okay.
A tree casa. But yeah, because say a unparliamentary.
Okay.
But my say a bang bonny. Yeah. Find the quang bonny ben penny. In quang bonny bang. Namayin.
Okay.
When I can
okay, I can't phone now.
I attend it.
Oh, okay. All right.
And you're very careful. Until I make say, yeah. And Father Dixon, woman who are for a Nanka,
the do's and the don'ts. Who say you walk minimum equal continuation. I'm not your continuation school. They're friend in middle school. Now you will book be now a English book.
Okay.
Kenya ni be nature. Now a portion we read it comprehension new year. Baba compose. Afi session be saying it right.
Yeah,
saying it right. Now a child say we will be to me. I can we won't
to me.
Word we are spelling and say pronunciation here the same. So meaning here the same. Trees is an it.
Okay.
You were cast a bit to say. I'm going to be
I can't find phone and as I tell you.
So what do you hear the basic when we say another way I'm going phone
yeah.
But another one bonnet and why am I mean over fan light.
I get
it. Yeah. What I can say about bonnet because how about phone your own parliament, a parliament, the back to say own parliament. I feel chia president Nana Drakufado, then Abedi actually vice president Baumia. Any MPP apamfo a na Akufo-Addo aselect word wo mu ban ni nyina ansa na mekoma asem so kra no me sene WhatsApp bi na me drive nti yes me park here me park me park here me set into my mouth the full test because I have to park and test and move on. Na me
but maybe side me
say obi side na so you see don't say your consumers unions and agencies and they were experts. Papa back now on the casa first. And so now on the down. Yes, on
energy expert or energy.
Well, say, what ne analysis?
Yeah.
What mean say he's an expert. And now Dan can see consumer protection agency. Or no, on your expert. Or a consumer protection agency. On your expert. Into which nipa benuan on casa now. Obia view no. What mean say expert ne casa from expert point of view. And I will also cast from the consumer point of view. Consumer never catch it. Say, oh, my subsidy near who high. That is a consumer. Expert to catch you say, now so what can say? Me, what you expect no? Also, what can say? Me taxes and levies in fiso. Now margins in fiso any year because already the country is in financial crisis. Inti so uko yifima any year. Two. So what can say? I buy that the expert point of view, but the consumer needs it. My subsidy. I don't think normal subsidy. Or my subsidy because a bank is the largest consumer. The consumer no. What's the government is the largest consumer. Into a bank waka. It's a bank my subsidy. Ababaka. And the same way to take crema. No what to take crema no worry. Who in Nambia? It's only say so what can say a bank waka on my subsidy. And yes, I only any fool not to the manaboka. It is the budget control 2022 budget. And now 2023 budget. You can see, a bank my subsidy 1 billion Ghana cedis for fuel subsidy. A bank consuming fuel $2 billion. Into fuel in a 3 billion. As compared to a bank my subsidy BR. But a bank fuel auto or boka 2 billion Ghana cedis. Total I 2 billion. Why the kwako to ya 3 billion? Is that not the consumers who are the public? When they go to 2 billion, is that not the consumer, the public? It is 3 billion, and 2 billion cano. Sa a being so wo and now ya buy neon a purpose of my Ghana for it. Certainly, I make analysis. I mean,
but not also an analysis. Say, I buy no for subsidy now, I buy the beboka more.
And you know, correct. I buy for subsidy, Abang me fan say analysis can me yo. Abang for subsidy new fuel auto in terms of police fuel, soldier fuel, ministers, MPs, near fuel auto nyina edi nyina ebe cost be 2 billion. Let's say that. And abang at 1 billion, send France higher no subsidy. No sound boka 2 billion, no the calculator be 3 billion. Enti with the 2 billion compared 3 billion na. Sense ka yira also and consumers na your public na the barbecue through taxes. It's not because he's talking from consumer point of view. But I know the other juma. Me to obo me think say me ayo uf bia mo kukura me ka just yes. Me to fuel. Fuel am na me car me filling the 400 no. I need about 600 Ghana cedis to fill the car. It I feel the pain. But I shouldn't talk as a consumer. Consumer do kasa no be kan say mam subsidy na me ho ha me. But consumer ni graph say sa subsidy na o de ma no no oba betua. O chi no betua. na otua no wasen atua policefo aban mpanyinfo aban adwumayefo sojafo fuel a omo use e de manage economy no fuel a omo use e de boy ho ban no obetua de aka subsidy no. The subsidy will never be free. The subsidy will never be free. I can't bet you. Abama subsidy now, don't take it for free. Now the anti and the engine I can say, because your punk man can say now, or since I soon water and the free no, you will see you to Yaka. Yes, I will see you to your bat. Come as soon as ever fair to ya. That is what I was seeing who said subsidy be a bad by my and my and where I am at the end of the chain. Me can say, yeah. Taxes now, I work for this. Yeah. Obi aka kire wo se ebetumi ayi bi afisu a enya no kware ne e wasa aban ye ne se e wasa aban tumi control dollar no na ye nyina ye bompai se OPEC be increase production na Ukraine Russia war no so e be ba fam na international market no aba fam na pressure na ayi akofama ma ye but for now no misika ka aban e de be ma subsidy no ya aban asase edu ba bi ne hu kakra ba ma aban ebo break akra so okofa yen reserve no na wa auction dollars no dollar auction no so strategy wo wa auction ya the same people now mo person economy ni breaking they are the rich men in the country on better dollars no I export into the best thing about so they say on for come be fa so ya oil marketing company no BDC so how those who import the refined fuel no obehwe na one sack dollars no company so can be straight from the Bank of Ghana, yes. Now, all shit dollars into the system. Now, massively, no, and stabilize. Who got tough fuel? 100 Ghana cedis. Who say, Nipana auto fuel on channel, or be converting 100 Ghana cedis into dollars as soon as my import more. The who got credit fuel, MTN and as well, Telco be a creditor. Who to one CD, who say, be converting into dollars near this Kanako. It is important, sir, Sanu me, you na yama dollar na aba system ni mu more na dollar CD dollar rate ni aba fam eko eba sa na ebetumi ama fuel price no aba fam kakra ni ya monpai na if any then yen international pressure on the crude oil and the fuel no emra fam two dan can say be a hormone na agene na tin say this why you can't politicize this in a way because it's happened in subsequent governments in ayanyade when the expert in the castle no catch we see Sienya $200 million. You bet me the 1 million akoshe Tom. No man the equipment that they need. Near the $1 million a import crude. Near refined. Yeah, but sa exchange rate influence on the food and the family. But the question is maybe so say the MPP. I don't want to be partisan here. The NDC to MPP. Are you saying say Yankoji loan now? Cut $200 million and get the best out of way. You have an NDC. What do you loan? And now we used to scan like $250 million. But got to UBS says now there's no pressing demand for that money into the bank. And who interests in will back with you? But the question is $250 million and you $2 million and Katoy is not at this stage that we want. Same, my party MPP and make some government in this year. Yes, you are going to do $2 billion soon after winning power from the NDC. Let's cut $2 billion. No, yeah, to me, I need 200. I'm fine with tool. Four. I'm a situation. I didn't expect to catch it. We say Ghana, in terms of the management of this our energy crisis. About that, let's find immediate solution. Immediate solution. About to my fan say, you better make sure say $1 CD dollar rate in a bafem. Near to me, dollar na bafem na importance no abwayen. Mid-term solution, and I found a medium-term solution to say, yeah, Mompai, na be biara bambenya sikana say 200 million. Yan kwani yan kope. Na yan fa MSH yen. Refine minimum. I mean, I don't support government doing business. I don't support it. I'm a capitalist, and I don't support government doing business. That other way. What the private company? No one 200 million. No one a company. No the maybe individuals better to a bank company. Some canary others. It's what I white elephant. So what I was suggesting say, a band is secure 200 million. No on from private sector. I can't say. Turn like I say, I like your turn 100 million. Yeah, sound 100 million abeshim. There's some 100 million about top crude oil, 300 million. Where can pay with an interest? Is that yeah, sir, about bois. But some of us are see a corner. And maybe let me see Dankanamwa or your sister station, UTV. Or can't see me. Now, husband and then arguing. Sir, young wind flow from the young
international price.
No. Yeah, price pricing. See how you import. Yeah, export to crude oil. Yeah. That's the canon. Yeah, for being question oil. Instead of say, yeah, the Baba subsidy. I'm saying, I want to watch any subsidy nifi. The debate on subsidy no. Ni nyina so no. But me for say, yeah, for say scan wo in question to because you kwatwi say scan the buy subsidy. Na say price no ba fam ni ejaya. In the near future, sir, when say fuel ko 4 time, e ko 147. 48. And I buy ya be do 32. I go for do time. And I say akobiem. It let us find lasting solution. Who confess say scan buy subsidy because when they can say one ka. But can say on UTV no. What's a windfall na yenya from young exportation of crude, you know? You ever say scan buy subsidize. And that's why they are going on a demonstration. They have forgotten say you confess say scan buy subsidize. I had to say bola so ejano ebe se wa asenso na ani no ofo se utia ma no amem what we have to do is say sika no se yensa kan ebi wo ho a yenfa nkoshe tom ni ehu say yenya lasting solution to some part of the problem na ye faces here ni the best subsidy Ghana ni hu behind is here oh na international price na ba fam ni ya okay at the any instance our price ni be cost biem no that problem will show its head again inti me mom de me expert, me petroleum expert, me ni much about it. But magasa me analysis kakra maye. Ne say abang say sika ni ebi wo ha. Abang enfam me support a tour. Na you refine the crude bi wo ha. And you bet to me ne young partners na wo Jubilee field na 10 near the ade omo operating. I agree say okay, say no we get more crude than what we consume in this country. It in ya refinery wo ha. It ye crude na ye tu no. Montoma yen do matunga ma in dollars yenga yebeto nya be refine wo to ni yenga kasa ya use yenga because analysis are and information are available on the say we get more than what we import. It not just say see yetumi nya to in place ni yetumi ne young partners na e wo Jubilee field ni other fields ni kasa no what ton one crude ni ma yenga though they will sell it in dollars no ni export ni lifting ni ade nyina e be boa ay cheaper. Now you to me, I crude oil waha, me I refined it. But when I was the chairman for Rose Committee, BBC me now you were pipeline, I had the pump finished product. Half Yakop Makosumbu. Maybe Akosumba near the Pantone, after near the Akobupe and beyond. Now reduce the cost of transporting the fuel up north. When in pipeline a pie. Na petition ba menu ya to all angles ya fix the pipeline not knowing say ya oil tankers association wrong omo extra edifu and if yakobupe they are working left right center to make sure that pipeline will not be. You see at times we must try man hu ni nyina no na cartel bi tachi cartel bi ono for say to la anya aduma na o import finished product na. He will make his profit on the expense of the ordinary Ghanaian on the street. Yes, sir. I was saying, about so agent painting now whatever cartel is working against the toy because me when you enter, abandon to me your $250 million. No, that got to UBA. A previous government, you know. No, because say, on to me you move 200 and find fix it tomorrow refinery. Me when you enter, because say 2 billion plus. Me on to me you move 2 million and find fix it tomorrow refinery. Na anya aduma. Is there any cartel working against the fact say the tomorrow refinery to me Yajuma no produce the equal quantity of fuel that we need in this country? Nipa bi a import finished product wahano one profit ebesubetu. That question need to be asked and answered. Me we say importers na import finished product no. The tomorrow refinery be Yajuma wanga no be ko no wanga ko to no wanga be to na mayen. They shouldn't think about profit or be nya bebre. No man for nyina ho nkyere won Jerry. Okay. Me says yeah the sir about Oman Ghana na bua
quick one on the recovery levy, price stabilization recovery levy, ESLA energy sector levy. na nke no yenim say ye to ayen na ye to ya gigi sika ndi egu na kwakoba say bibi say ya bana afei ne ye kwakoba sika foforo instead say na nke wo
that recovery levy no work am asem ni nyina no e wo a certain margin bibi to say na ye kwaye insurance nse mribi abare ye kasi crude oil bana yine mayen deregulation
deregulated market
mayen enwremu na about to me say okay oil na meto no many company na agree say nebo ya dingu nebo nya dingu ye beto no this price into na a fixed price wo ho but it me petrol price me kwosoro out to the sense say range na when import anu ekomu no na throw no off into sa deregulation and I mean check it very well ni nyina no ewo ho but your level be a increment ni bia sa enwema etumi ya adwuma level ya be true everything overboard yes inti yentumi nsanfa enkase be be true no overboard inti ya say yet asesa na ye nyina one say energy fund levy 1 peso sanitation and pollution 10 pesos price stabilization and recovery levy we just say 16 pesos in aka kan asemi sa sike oho ene nia price na akọ ene subsidy aye hia no e throw no overboard I say wakọ insurance for this fuel na price akọ out to the extent say we have to sit down with the importer again so you know can say at certain range uti say on GPR to papa na kasa no o can say omo trans omo can say fuel na increase dia yentom na mo go to 10% to say 10 above e bottom what so our range into that range a hitting range upper ho you have to go for increment that stabilization levy that's how it operates.
All right, neat 100 points honorable EP now ten kano as a battery so for honorable Kwesi Asiama former MP boom
your humble
honorable what the map warning wa honorable admin
one you know the money aduma
ba we ma obi one person mama warning and aduma you can only advise you can't warn anybody here
to azo honorable Kwesi Asiama yanko
timi enu aye koyim
yeah
adeja kra e be nante e dey attire asema e be nante ade.
Okay, yes,
now,
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In English, we have something we call emphasis. I did to me friend a bro. And I same cry then I make and he say, if there are more basic, dinner cut to the bread. Na nipa no could disika and I walk to bola jebi. I say, and I'm fumbe na utunu sa. Fu Americano, and you extra sell hope. Inti megu so aka. Because ayemiya say in there yeti ha MPP4 kasa omudi ba konja so ni competence enu no omudi ba konja so omu use competence wo ya bobusian san se bebia eti kura over 220 billion oma bobusian oma kire niema omudi sika no beye oma mpanyi na na do dan kwakufado etumi kire se edwuma no so na ehia ni padodo ema no kwan 125 ministers odi atwa kwan 4 years ti omu kan nyina wegigi sika wo fasi minister of finance say no di euro akoni abaya e kire se ni book runners data bank for no omu benya omu commission nya ko euro bonds $11 billion inne ekwanu se yenu tema a refinery ene wo hoyi ekwanu esi yenu la general hospital amwa bubu the first president ma say facility gina ho a ayare fro kra da mu nu omusi mu free home ba be sinu sesi a oma bubu agufom enu na edon wo jebusia weni nyina nu trade fair kona kohwe ubesu there are workers there and people rented the place amu tia sikadi maban say na ye ka teacher for there say rent they pay to the government. Ministry of Trade and Industry workers were there, their offices were there. And then we have informal sector that supplies these people whilst they are working so that they can also get their livelihood in their corner. This is a team that calls itself competent people. Now, yenya Dankamo Kasan, as our Kasan be free time, I yenya fuel in commercial quantity based in the ya refine bida watema. Enye nukre. Oman Penny Kufo was refined, even though that one is not the commercial quantity. Fine. Time atamus buy and okoho ubekaya atamus koto. Ekoye to say workers presentation be. Obikra ekasatia atamus. Adenti okoho. That they are working, the profit is not coming, the system is not working well. And no nama atamus estopu to for a while. A tree wasabi ama to aye juma. In there, you start closing it down. Me and say, Nanado time na closing. I think getting to the end of John Mahama and I close it up. Inti to no aye juma pen. And just say anye juma be a time I fuel in commercial quantity. But the way we are talking today, cost build up. Say me ba mo ye calculation. We say fuel no finchin send the fra brichira. Ebia 21 Ghana cedis never to per gallon. That is the analysis I've listened to because I'm not an expert of the energy sector. Inti se ti sadia eko kire se aban susu ni build up no eko sa to 19 Ghana cedis. What must the government do in times of crisis? What man when they catch us say minia cost be wo yen to me fa yen san fan kakura. Cost no yen nyame. Ye na ye tia to the maban. Through that, it is a brea. Then the government must do something. From this period to this period, no, 19 Ghana cedis also all the big you call them a bulk distributing companies.
Yeah.
Muni nanu hey say ni breaba. Let us put a break. What does a doctor do when you have, excuse me to say, an accident victim that is bleeding? You must stop the bleeding. That is what we call competence. You must stop the bleeding. But if there is somebody standing behind, tell you that as for this bleeding, we cannot stop it. Do you call that doctor a competent doctor? No. That is not it. Our suffering is from the government. And about to me, economic strength. That is my worry. Well, so today, where we are today, government can do something. And nothing no be amuse or you're incompetent. And nothing no the sector levy no buy. So because says kicked out. It is kicked out no. Sika say they are loan. Who they are loan is kicked out no busumi so won't any pa loan one nche. And yes as can na be command. That is a very very miscalculated step by the government. And nothing say fumba as a same ban we say what Jessica no so the koye ejuma no wanye. Inti ya bread adenti na ye friend fu. Hey, say when nanu say makawa ha. Say when you bra asem bi asese uka amana because I am not speaking for myself. Ghana, our children must have a better Ghana. And if we are looking at us today, say esa say yen bo branu yenu, yen nyina ni yen koda ba be bra, usi ma yen kasa. We have to talk and talk very well. Now, another issue ni say you took crude oil ewo krum ha. And I had to call abrochira now you turn at the world market price. You know, location of industry and the nearness of it brings a discount. You said it.
Yeah.
Senka ye to oil no free takrada. Even if it is at the world market price, ye diba tema oil refinery. That shipping cost are ever free. Ghanaians will have that discount. But the problem is the competence and the administrative structure. Eba musena manoni fobe tumia juma or Ghana hamo manya profit. Edi sikano di ako capital flight and now more interest. And a Ghana 4 year water yen to me you see enyaska. Yes, they are talking of privatization. Somebody is talking about. Somebody too says no. But you know, it is not always say Yebeka say privatization. Now ye the command on any for. Kwame despite zoom line your opinion. I'm opinion. My friend who Kwame despite who they me fan sir. These Ghanaians who have money, some Jonas and all those, can they come together? We must come together and say, Bound in the Mumba, Ghana for Yanu, we. nipa no ko ye adwuma na ye be say di ya no saa say adwuma no. And I'm pleading with the youth of today. Ye ya jidim boni e wo Ghana ni ewiase afane ne nyina. Say Ghana ni bia adwuma mu wiasa ma adwuma na say. Ye ya jidim boni o. And it is not good for this nation. We must change. Let us get those who have the capability and competence that we want to kill ourselves for this nation. But why should it be? Mikacho say, whilst in parliament, I was a member of government assurance committee. I call bust. Omupeni. Eye presentation trade and mine. Or to be catch say a pompi oil free temahabo. Ebedru bust yard muhwa. Say 100 barrels, 50 nebedru. But say ensure dia. On one I can have my diary. Say ensure dia say 100 barrels from temahabo. 100 barrels nubedru bust depot. Why? So there is that management problem that we must solve. It is not just about saying that let us give it to somebody. You can give it to somebody, but the people who are working there, the systems must be right. There should be a watchman that watches over another watchman for us to get the value for money. Enya ya se nne catalytic cracker omampenyu kufo edibesi ya uma ye nyina. All this with cost. And then we left the machinery to rot. And then, you know, technology takes steps every day. In this say, those equipment we have installed in those days, they become obsolete.
Yeah.
They become obsolete. Because in production or in business, we do get profit out of economies of scale. Don't do utumi fa wa doing and now abbe fukwan etumi eye and must say a boy and a costa. SOC didn't from. What are we doing? Into say many facilities yet to me established there to honor then we leave it to rot. Even now go and see a rail line, sir. Yeah. Mbrantani Baba why here from what Nungwa Spinters to Tema. Go and see. They are getting rotten. Aban Bibesaba opposite rail Echo Temanu. Then we go again, dig those ones, throw them away without using, and buy new ones. So we have problem in this nation with management and how we expend our limited resources. None of the government is an angel, but we are living with a government who don't know or who recklessly manage our limited resources. That is why we are suffering today. Say, I can say, $2 million, $100 million. Yanka wa hase $100 million bita baby. Finance minister anko fishechiri. Wa besi nde wati ninkase wa ko fishechiri. Na sikano banamba. What can we do now? Yes, the competence obi can no pass. Inka yen finance minister, but I'm not an MPP. I don't have any power. But where we are going today, yes, time. All that we are saying, we are using our foreign reserves to show up the dollar or to support the Ghana cedi. You ocean and the foreign one is finishing. What are we doing about it? There is finance minister Otiwa say and GE levy on to me nyashi. So if you have only one strategy, then you are not competent. You must have several strategies to manage the economy. In there yeti high. So Abanso on Hiaska, the borders are closed. Abanso on Hiaska, you broke the businesses at the trade fair. One is some my bicycle crown or business and kosu. Then you say you need money.
Thank you. How you need?
Mami land.
Oh, land the year.
Ah, they're no.
We are pilot. I can land and you for ground. I didn't say one land and the camera. Land the camera and you go.
When you know, what say? Your mom fumu pa. Because we have given money out and we are not getting the result. I am not here to insult anybody. No, but the money spent today could have been seen working on the ground, but we could not say it. Can you tell me for the first 4 years? Mayenka said, Mahama Sebikafra, Wanyashi. Can you tell me any facility of Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, our commission Accra, Greater Accra, just the city of Accra? Can you tell me? That is to support this nation. That is even to help. We have an edifice. Okay. You cannot see anything.
All right, but that's honorable. How you need 100.9 yeah, to us. So now, other stories. Number one, your borders are included. But other stories, you bet me discuss. your borders and a minority call it say aban president na umbie your borders no then your co-parliament house so what some economy and 5 year ruling about betu so still pending any other matters our person can was back ma quick interview way mensaka statement bi a MPP could be a from Alliance for foot soldiers then for many. Okay. All right. MPP ko from Alliance for Foot Soldiers Advocacy. Na ni nyina ne fa videos bi akọ viral. The chief of staff the 50,000 Ghana cedis said their support to Efiaso Asenega ne papa funeral. Now one more issues one more who statement abeto abonten. The top abomuno because of him running to one more say the foot soldiers MPP for na say chief of staff wait me they say sika way ema Efiaso Asenega dia. And the woman no enya adwe so Obama na executive secretary. So Obama me wache.
So me ni apanyin Jerry.
Now I want to say
na me adom ne mompa bonti bi kuye papa me je de se dite famfu nyina nso hu
Nyankopa adom ye ho ye pa na afa matimi afine out say san 7 efu aso ne ga kan no kra na say nye no kra amode statement aba
yo ye mo den anko ma afafu nyina ye Alliance of Foot Soldiers Advocacy any MPP yi Foot Soldiers fu nyina ni a wo bisa ya sabi ye awa afa koni aye kan ni say embrebre ama amani ama enka yede yenka bi nche mu yete yemba bi na Efiaso Asenega wako ya papa yi aba ne yedika mama ni kan kase afa for de yene no obi nya yi ade to obi ani a yesu yene ne nyina na yesu na mum se okoye ni papa yi ba ya afa wa begina social media video so na wa ye video etim eyi yen ekakire yenze the chief of staff adaro manka ni papa daka kranka wentimi ankra fi approach memo amesi ni papa na venzu chief of staff ye ya wasan man 50,000 Ghana cedis de efia pakoya papa yi na we na yetina se ya yese aba na samre mu na wo ma 50,000 cedis sankra obi papa daka fi approach e di Ghana na oman a se yetimu a ye nyina ye bobe na se oman no mu aye din amanfo enso yi lebi mu na yenyina yedimi emu ana sikamro oman mu ni yemfanya oman yeduma na samre mu na se usambe sam sikatutri die de ma obi a ono no onno onpami onye hwema MPP da na uma no se sike ya na sembe na opesa ukachire yemfu soldiers ayeti fom ha ya chief of staff ayenu sebe yema meni nso yedi no hu ya papa.
But is it because your chief of staff in Tina such donations near what issues were and now say Senate?
Senior, near a teen say, position a Ukurano, and money demonstration. Then Kaya Nanka, Sepe, Mama Fremo Pario say, and Nanka, or your former MP, and our own chief of staff, and all your donation via a boni dia. Yenny wants some Kayeni one way cat, so where her. Yes, I'm Kemuno. Yeah, you're very careful because if you have a nigga already the amount for us here, or doctor, quoting things or no money 60,000, send 60,000, so saying 50,000. It's why then a young more doctor quoting because only a bemo. Then moon say chief of staff who are bemo now, what body ding, Akasi, chief of staff at times, Yamma, not chief of staff, basically, or more as no home marching for ye. That assembly and worry catcher food soldiers. Yes, sorry, I have to you breaking the 8, you breaking the 8. Breaking the 8, no, Sabi, Enya and Huna, what you breaking the 8 to? Breaking the 8, no, a yang the ye, yen sure I have lady, appointees, then I want the full soldiers who be related between now and Satam, I ever got to abandon in 2024. And I bet it me say you be breaking it, Nana Yem breaking. Now, some brain, I say, Sabi, who nya be ma was and answer who's and trap, or whom the bono chrono. Then they not just say, Brian, Boya, so much Brian Suana. It's chief of staff, who ya papa.
At the end, I'm more expecting free, was he saying?
Yan did near expecting what I'm Munze. Embraso say, a year chief of staff, obey the government appointees. Now, when who say, a say, war and powerful soldiers now work for
full soldiers na campaign time be so and election time be so what ye campaign wo encouraging yade over baby get to football pitch to football pitch, lorry stations, market centers, everywhere. I work on. And Brass will say, what be empower? Obi wa onya bibi kesi biya. Onya jotre of about 1,000 to 2,000 Ghana cedis not the asile to memu. Obi wa honoma onya scholarship ya kusinyate. Obi wa honoma bibi kakre bi keke lonya. Nemo se be ya appointee bibi biene punukura manukura no on ne benya nkita mudi kura ne nukura ye problem. Inti samre yi ne se one year actually say one full soldiers no edding kita hu yi and say what you want full soldiers ni nyina ban na what jai say what income sika kese edema media personalities are one sabe ekron to one adwin say what the one adwin ne nam political party e wini power pe na one na bebo political party ni lose power pe no one fi no
okay
when yenti kra me ba na men fa wi about when yenti ayembu kra fu kese kra ne say between 2015 and 2016, if you are the platforms are all useful in media platforms. That's at time no is my sister station, KFM. But now platform is what Okro, Yengra, Nana Dudanko Kufu, that time no opposition leader. Okro, in some no come into me repeating what it is. That's a obviety at them, young leader at them, say now work for MPP. But to say, not a yaba power. Now, what's on the reward to Sanipana? Not send them putting. I'll put all catch the food.
All right, so Obama.
Alright, chief of staff. Say, engage here. Tambre munese o powerful soldiers no. All my full soldiers ne any da so ni hu say ampa ye wo ma bibia o kasama ye wo aba nkesimu na emre so say ye ba beto aba in 2024. Etimi akoyie ni etimi die break it. Ti asema ye kan nyina ne afa ana alliance of full soldiers advocacy asema ye kan nyina ni ti awon nyina.
Medan se na no person ye din komo.
Enso me da wase bebre.
Yene ayes Obama or ye executive secretary alliance for your food soldiers advocacy. Ye ekua MPP mo. On ye no edin komo for 50,000 funeral donation from chief of staff to Efua Basiniga Efua. Okay, I was that was my baby.
Yeah, we say
yes sir.
Be fear se kasama MPP pa be ba front line. If you as a communicator what my MPP make termination me to my from 2007 today.
Oh, okay.
Me fear as a call radio so as we other programs will come by to be a late evening program maybe to me end 12 in an when first was nigga and counter baby emra position to na on twema young party it is a say ya be winning power na onu nipa bi enam nkran monum nkran soja ants na nkran awe wo me ka say yakọ ba bi afro broad koro esi wa krabo kese aka say open so ya esi wa afanso wa na to akọ koro na MPP mia bi a wo nkran ha bi no ntena ekura aseda bi ekura ase nwura kran fa no da na wesu wo pese royal ladies wo bi binum so pese wo kobo aye wa yensu ya no na wo pe typical villages no na wo na
makokasa
ni se do be ko ba bi afro nojo no ubesi wo amfaso ba ko bodo koro ofu wa ko nojo na ye ko no na nkran spread be say 20 meters wo ma ku nkran wo salai ba no ma scatter you na ye na munti wo ngedi dem say nkran wo mun kam ho ne ye me di mirika oh ye do baby na so ye do ko hyenwura mu baby no ko ro wo mo trousers no wo tutu nkran ni bi efi wo na wo nga kwasa atiti mu nyina ta bi mi fry mi na wo ne mi di nkomo ebinom ebepim ne won hye da nya adwuma bi enya ye won hye da nya mfaso pesi kaka bia na etumi kukuru 500,000 50,000 edema obi sa na mom no nya mpesa be kan de say one ye ni chief of staff outfit ne mabo and thing me confirm on asem nti e wo say ye ka ye very careful ni ehu ne kabia san say ye wo political desk e wo chief of staff officer ora proposal ada
proposal
mesre wo mra bontin wo first statement no me clear my e bia un say sa mo ifo no slave it's za ayifo no obetumi ye ayibi kwara beto appoint wo kwara na nya no kra obetumi ko si ono ya efifi no mo yoro mo sidan so da beto appoint say ne sugar daddy bi na esi ama na nra be ya say hey nti ebi kura na ente sa make say kura be 5,000 no the zeros ni bi aka ho nti chief of staff outfit ni map abonto be clear afei na amanfo bi utie commentaries in the course 50,000 to social media so ya as a chief of staff akofa aban sika process anet ya 50,000 no dey amafu asas na ganya sanet chief of staff no say all ministers deputy ministers all government appointees say we MPP ni you will do to be a wotua or maybe say na metua that me MP na metua 1,000 cedis every month and you say metua you take it as source from us before it's given to you but with your consent to the MPP welfare parliament majority totally or minority welfare but you have majority to metua that says can emu 50% echo MPP party office na me we am say betua 500 cedis for regional caucus that regional caucus no say mu percentage echo region it is ministers deputy ministers ni appointees are you better say scale at source even at yet will be 1,000 krana within a month enough 1 year his scale between your course our welfare anymore that welfare anymore na say obi we are na anasa asem to obi and obi hia mo a na chief of staff akosa welfare account no akoyi it is a yampa say 50,000 50,000 if it's our welfare account the question is say how don't na me papa we yam me 50,000 na efu asas nega ekonya 50,000 okay enti one me person me kire mu say sika na nya aban sika welfare sika ye nyina ya contribute to support the party and also the party people no and enyam panso the chief of staff from Rabontin no me all right na me call ma sem no ko suta na ya no ko mesre say who be say me right bi ana atemi bi a young politicians especially MPP NDC amanfo ni tie nga no wasre o sense ye wo ha na ye de economy ma NDC wo manage economy no enema jinsema to the point say won akasa ba abonte be kesa afedi ye ntumi biem nti ye nkohia o senchi na ye nhwe ne ye de beba na mpie ka kire won si se mu ntumi amonfo ma ye de ye betumi na mo ko senchi na mo ba na ka kire nsi mo ko dwe senchi na amopon adwene na san idea bi ani ho ye ntumi nya hwe biem it is say credibility kura ko pebo sia abonten kura ye nya bi it is adia ye fan ko IMF na IMF ma policy credibility na mo de ko IMF it edu ba bi no economy ye be scale mo use IMF approval ye be fani power du mo use IMF approval ya ko se situation mu pen na ye nso aba na ye be gi about 2017 na do da kwaku fado na the ministers na apamfo atuma manage economy ya ma ne ma nyina efefefe until recently a COVID year then ebemu COVID ebemu and as international shocks use aba yempa aba yes ye betumi manage only say Ghana na nedo daga kufado agasa AGYEMAN say we are in hard times finance minister aba abeka party and government communicators nyina me metie me jetum tampa ahokyira aba but near ye can say Ghana for my emre yeguso we should just tighten the belt as an international organization even there's a pressure on the pound today and then British aba abeka say they should tighten their belt. Yes, for me IMF. Yes, na mumu high times. We are managing it and we'll be able to manage it. Kakrebi, sa international pressure here by economy and lasting forever. Ebi aba pen yehu. Ebi by former president Ronald Semberesu, ebi by former president Kofo Meresu, ebi by Professor Amel Semberesu, ebi by Professor former president Mahama Meresu, ebi by and ebi aba. Yandi yese yebetumi manage. Yeah, fan come IMF. Into omunya na oboka no. Yes, parliament issue the men can answer because say me now my argument say me 3 years aka me ofie but say me go study law because say kwesi abuaje e wa ha nko be di madanse e da ye discuss asem no ha no in some me kind of reasons me ma eninti e wa say deputy ministers not to abandon no na Supreme Court we read the Supreme Court raising behind their judgment now in some me kan nyina da na me kan me kan say once that's what represent the constituency niti wa man na talk about wa ye wa shochi no me kan say e san say why ye MPC nti no say speaker ye person beto aba ye you pay or say we do seat no eto ho once we man the seat ya nto ho na all 100 dey also to aba issues say me raising ni nyina ye no man na Supreme Court e dey aba abontin okay into how the means I'm ko bebiri ya can be in other network so for say you ntumi nya ho hwe the only time between us be review that's when you are 70 now be review 2 na be ka ho 99 and I dey be 5 na be ka ho where the 5 ka ho and as 6 ka ho na 13 na ye kwa ye pay mu kura na 7 against 5 which is 12 and 13. Okay. There's no way I obekwa konya reviewer ebe go in favor. Ye ntia sesa na they deserve to have voting rights until also move vote. Now for the third issue be now.
And now make a borders no.
Borders na ye close. They say we share government is considering it. Abang put two them be together. I should say be to make borders now because say no COVID no and call family but I say shots no injection na vaccine na ban into no you be to me ahwe na ebue na ya say obi a obe cross bi a ya hwe say what vaccine na answer say bi a when you 2 minimum 2 shots I just say obi to me across the border say na how so yeah to me inspect answer na across about through airports no sana border land borders no say be to me here but honor na a bit complicated
because you porous
yes a porous amafo shenshenu inti na IS about you to me once you to me I prevent at this stage you know beyond to me shenshenu no na able to me abue and make sure say on be use the right channel na you to me inspect we bought injection no across because yes you see gra pass up akokrum na kwahwe enoma ya de fa bush ni mu de ba ye mu na entumi enye yi nti ho ne de bi je de say minority no they have a good case ya no mo trans ni yenhwe na agencies na e wo border no so no ya no one trans na ebetumi a ye mu na ye nuanom na e wo border no so no so won ho enha won
Honorable Shama. Yes sir.
MPP fokaza o mu ade no nkosi etie for misremo ensema ye kafre MPP na nado eni mahama montie no yo asemo ani se pre 2017 ebedrunde na nado abobusia sa 220 billion mahama obobusia sen 60 billion. Now, a dear na mahama ye juma enu eshe en crime send ye to me kasa. In then people force can 220 billion omudi ede. Omne omu person mu kasa tre say 220 billion omu bobusiano eswasin 60 billion. Sa na omu kasa echere.
In terms of percentage. Omu fa nominal figures in your in terms of percentage.
What do you mean by that? Me see, ko ukrum na ko kachere ukrum for say. Ananado above busian 220. Na kachere say 60 billion no is smaller than 220. So man fam band with you ukrum. Now inflation mahama every free office here say. Inflation mahama di free office here 15%. In ne as aka 2 yanga say 2 getting to 3 years. Inflation anado di tia konja so 15.7%. It is MPP to me bien na noa. Na e kachira o say omo mere no yesi Mahamadia. Na on say MPP for there. Omo wo de atro ho akukudro pa sebi enyo omo nyina omo kakra mo ta kasa. Omo wo ho akukudro pa. It is not correct. Now, but ye kachira mo say competent omo di ba anya competent no. Enunti na ye bre nde. Inne so see nka governor nka onkope $100 million enye sa pa nka capital bank wo ho UT bank wo ho Unibank wo ho any bank akeka oni microfinance no so betumi akọ gibi wo ho so betumi akọ gibi wo ho
na no omo de ka na omo
me paucho
Managaza.
Last week sa no ye and the next time I will not take the last this thing.
Kaza.
Now, what's the banks weighing ye? Omudika 9 billion. Take it like that. Etie for Montie miye. I'm speaking on this with all passionate that is in me. And he say, and I work for 19 billion. Saudi besie. Obidika 9 billion. What gubango no what to pro bianco fi. And I work for Ghana skasen 19 billion in the banks no ewohi. Anka eseso mubu abambusia banks no wohi. That is the question we should be asking these people. Ye can incompetent the practicality any MPP. And any MPP for ye can muse mayenka. So we went to Senti. Yes, we went there. Ye could check Ghana for ye jiji ajuna de koi. Policy credibility. Inti ye nneɛma sɛ na ɛbɛboa Ghanafoɔ. Policy credibility. Yes, University of Ghana Medical Center. Policy credibility. The first phase of Rich Hospital. Yes, here. Policy credibility. Second interchange. Yes, here. Policy credibility. Terminal 3 harbor. Yes, here. Musi munko. Mudia mu wanyansan. Bibia wa mutrim. 220 billion. Again, amudiye wa nkran krum ha. That is the question we must be asking. And this is intellectual question. Obia wo tumi wo krom ha so betumi afa ne phone afre Magere akasa. But when it gets to critical analysis no, omonye kom. This is what we are in today. Go and see the fuel prices e kosro. Tro for e. So munso yomuko to omudie ma na ye e krom ha. So MPP, they say they are capitalists, but they don't understand that in terms of business or managing our economy. And nothing and then yeti ha yebre. You tell them everything, they will not take it. And that is why we are suffering today. It is a musi munko IMF. Yede yenshemu. Obi Professor Bikachromu says a musi mu 19 ko IMF. Yedi mu betu abanu, yedi nu betu ambulance mu di akọ. Because you cannot take the money that I don't have. You close the borders. Do you know that the borders help our brothers and sisters to do business? Yeah, can more close borders. No, Ghana for NTNF. Na mo akoda kitikiti wezu. Onu sabe Ghana for sika. Muntia, musima jini asset MPP for you seize the asset and his money. Munfama wona sika no mu Jesus say enu susu ye bue. So what at all are we doing as at this time in terms of this economy? Minia, okay. Parliament asem any judge no me dey mean kasa ho biom. E kire say the results accept because from money member akwa ti say nyinsel e da wo say nyinsel no obi a ho say wo yere nyam say wa ho
oh no abajama
ba ansa na wo yere be wo no obi a samai kra wo say wo yere no onyem nti enu na e sha say ndra ho ne esi wo parliament. You see, we need to add, excuse me to say, as Ghanaians, we need to add some, am I permitted to use common sense into all our deliberations? Imranu yema Ghana for, and ye Ghana for Mambra. The repercussions, in that some would 38 billion euros they cost a passy. And the Maro this is okay, Supreme Court no wa pass into ye Nikorum, Munfanko. Do you see where we are driving to? So it is not about NDC or MVP, but Ghanaians must speak that the government SSA on tuana mo e wona dwumamu. Inti sene NDC why mrano ya mpasino MVP say ya pasu nu ye. Mulo nunu na enko. Samra ka say MPs no muninam yo mo police station elections. Omuni chamber. NDC for na e chamber. Inti ba upe sika mra wo nkrofo nu omutuaba. NDC now, NDC. So it is for them. They are entitled to the Supreme Court. Akasa send them catch Parliament don't need to me bia. Modi loan no kwa Parliament will say Koroma Supreme Court to Kayanu. Ye ni korum ni bi. Inti yen to me passi 38 million euros in dra. Honorable John Kuma.
Na enye truly send a korum no man form a korum.
Supreme Court na pass omunu se korum kora ho Supreme Court na pass near Supreme Court I can we need them ho no korum no sir I bet you
start a business
yes
and a quorum to take a decision.
It is the only quorum that asks John Kuma to carry his papers back to Minister of Finance. So you see it is not about NDC where we have read today no as a saying winner or loser issue. It is about governance. Okay. Your fuel prices. And niema eko nipa on nisi kanshani botomunu. And no say ye. You bet to me akatam yazo. The Supreme Court. Supreme Court akasa o. Don kuma di paper edia call Minister of Finance. Ye bom pai. Koro no beba.
Mama keka messages we me comment you for some peke mo final comment here sorry. Where's indeed the backlash within the public against those using for propagation to seek for political powers must not be entertained any longer. I'll say good free UK. Where's a good morning, Jerry. I don't know what is wrong with the NDC communicators or if MPP campaign with a fool and it is wrong. Why are they doing same? Honey, Edifika Swam. Where's honestly the world economy is suffering from the pandemic and the challenges. We shouldn't delude ourselves into thinking that is only Ghana that is economically challenged. Surely we shall overcome soon. Percy Reynolds, Agona Odobeng. Mystic wonder if in Soma Dwejiri. I say I can't fathom why the insensitive, incompetent Nanado and Dr. Baumia let government continue to defend the indefensible, shambolic economy. The economy is bleeding. Prices of goods and services are skyrocketing, and Ghanaians are suffering. Never again for this government to come and rule us. Where's the Jerry? We can take any advice from you, but not this particular one. That we shouldn't use fuel to do politics. Something that Nanado and his people have benefited. Yeah, so. We say a glorious happy birthday to myself and any other celebrating with me. Jomo, okay, I say Jomo, happy birthday. Dr. Downblow or the free aye brimso apeusika. Also, the pattern of fuel prices is in recent weeks has been the summation of how the economy has been butchered. Whenever prices of goods are in free fall, then the leadership is as bad as Hitler's own. The free fall of the fuel prices has exposed some of the so-called men of God and opinion leaders. Dr. Downblow. And come first, Achima Yirebi and you say, let's continue to support and mobilize the development of the country. Massive done to Ghana Police Service. In fact, a lot has been done to Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma and Paula Samoa of AGYEMAN district. And my regards to all the police stations at the Nyasuchu. Okay, I'll come up first time with that. We say Kwabramafo, I love you, pa. Now, Royal Gabi, if you come also, I agree with a section of the Ghanaians complaining about economic hardship the world is battling with, which is affecting Ghana's economy. But let's trust the President of the Republic, Royal Gabi, if you come Fighter Tofik Kasua. Also, good morning. You are right. Honorable Haruna Idris with the Frontier Health Services is trying to take Ghana to where it shouldn't be. Ghana international travelers and foreigners into the country in the name of the COVID, nowhere in the world that you pay the $50 or $150. The government must do something about it immediately. Fighter Tofik, that's it, and there was a message. I'm going to tell. That many are doing before the final comments. Then I try to read the final parts of the messages. 03022435540 030225790 the wadwin anopaye yango ani awo abetiro on yango. All right, ever tell me watching. Yes, Abema, hate you.
Adam sir, Ashama, Payma is coming. Organize coming deputy communicate. I open and open. And you come on, Peppa. The general, as I say, I quite find for can. On Salina, the Ghana thing. You should be and then Yama, Ghana near my app. That is Ghana fine.
Okay. But that's same. Mami for next one now. It was a baby to match. Masa, it's you.
The fire is very bad.
Oh, hopa.
You, Mamikia Honorable Abankwaya Bua, and then Nitatus Global, and the Minister of Trade and Industry, you will be a meet. isu honorable Apates Buamasu, Yanon Lopai. But Jerry, only better than Bitoya Sanchenu. And Mura 80 pounds, I will Ghana Hanamu. When I bet it as canoe. When I start canoe, I say, I am ideas.
I did no suka your phone go na ye will.
Sani Panuna and Kayampa Suboni and Swam. Or Yama had the pounds no and can end it for Bay Saturday. Wow, here you see the new Togo crowd require ye. And the end it for Moon and another Danko Kufa do Yadi. Mu Emra Kanya wants them crowd Musi Mukotenki Musra Ekwadanko Mukoya Mukoya no Adiana Mukosi Adia di Papa na Kofi on. Dum to Amujama and Yaba and Anna one so dum so no. Setia Musi Papa Waya Mujenkra. And he said, what you Agyeman war my Ghana. The end is for educated Munkan was them.
Okay.
That company is no way will compete in Amuka.
Better say, Mammy for next one, never to my chair. My channel pay. Oh, okay. For your mammy. Machi? Yamia do me to you,
Mr. Nokure Assam Africa, so a baby and Pili to contain an open. My chair is the regional woman organizer and the Minta is the regional youth organizer. Namin chair people who surgery, my DGP, a large sheriff, need to do my honorable for sample for Yamisha Monimajuma Pajua Shaman. Opening our na system. My Jerry, me said me, be Brisa, Nakakra Medruno, Metramu 40 years. Oh, my Ghana, many see ya, yellow, and your my Ghana. Because former Central Regional Minister, Pamela Duncan, what kind, what's this one you pop on the foot be two man or so? Man, no opinion, or how at the press, or yow, and no yow, and then a no for the umpire, and to me more or man on contempo French, and no for the 80 foot. The day to make us. Because they are funding some over 270 billion Ghana. Not forwarding to me more conta. That's 7 billion and don't bet you a boom conta. Okoka was the Koto Joa and anything a Maria Moshan and Memphis. No matter high started play over 60,000 pounds per hour. Then we put me the 10 days is 16 billion. The which means you to my focker. The Bushumi 8 me who and some will be 50. The Bushum I go to my focker. And now back as one in Empath is so cry when you just one in Empath Pola. And I take a swap of Bola tax and never to and this time never to 40.
Okay.
And none NPP for a cassetia. The corner on one city and the Kufa cassetia and the ton the country super incompetent government.
Better say, my minister, I remember so much. Hello. Hey, Ongasa. Very much. We saw cut it. All right. Remember so much? Yes, I remember it.
Commons.
Bibas, bar, money book of a costu, and fire. Can say a binding Wakati 2%. Or the call parliament, and I say over 3 billion. It is all cutting. So the back to don't me know I'm like a while we should buy it.
And is that the procedure? Oh no, we can question the parliament edi sika na mano. And no so say sika we parliament e twase metimi ye di sika we afi we na mum mi ndi mane mmuru sei me bomodin an say be di amanesi tu we no na nya parliament asem.
They do na David Mark they Jamaica san say they do na nya parliament asem.
Me Papa for education purposes enya adwenkyere na ye ka ho asem no. Ye kan said the amranity aban na twasika parliament agye atom sika aban ni yesi gye 10 cities ono so me kra ma hwe hu se mini 10 cities ne kra wudi bura na ha dwene wan ni anuru dia no no
yo mark purpose of education into a better 1 year down the lane no part of 20% the better returns from the beba because we didn't control over 3 billion now we do anu for akase cutting it down so because I was expecting say you will not go in for that over 3 billion no but maybe chairman say this one mark yes Ghana for NSN and Akufo-Addo into the petrol nko that is no good esla okaseti 5 years na twemu why extending asa increasing into better only fish na ye hu ha na nado can say if a dollar will be 1:2 the no ye NDC abayanka you will tell Ghana that we are sorry we can handle and 1:8 what is he telling we Ghanaians we are sorry for him as well have a good morning
Medas beba so much last but one caller Mache Medas
nyame ni pajon apostle asamane
yo
my Jerry mami for video kese we so na mi che Ghana for working if 100.9 the prayer ya brain yan fa so bonye na nko so vice president Dr. Baumia hey my Jerry Ghana for brew oh my Jerry nua ba ko NDC attractive ni na mi kasai your boss ba ko pe jo asama deputy incoming communication officer be we anopa we ya mi kana my Jerry enti sika Ghana sa ana ya top petrol wa per liter 11 cedis everybody nyakopo na do ni ala amutina obi man so Dubai na mu twa picture na ya Ghana for your bread so ye nya binu light presso Mike ke na do any Dr. Baumia ni ala Ghana hu bako ye break kwado do hwe true na Akufo-Addo ni Baumia se petrol mutimi to ana na Ghana for the it's a UP transition for ye people omutri more di it's okay order people be one second na bi na won to about Ghana na Akufo-Addo any Baumia ni ala every before munya dia omundo Ghana back every before 3 more di
that's same mami for last one Mache yes sir you too
yes
Ofo mempiwa
anope mami fanchi akese MI chairman na afi na mi former MP Ghana for ND Ghana and top and afi so yehu Ghana and MP ayegu emi say so eba egu so eba yen ahun ayi promo obi and it says 5 years Parliament.
Better say and was over there with the Abba. Yawa Sanita no say greeting to Honorable Yepe and that's St. Patrick's of work. As for the prayers that Honorable Yepe is asking for, I don't think it will have any impact on the economy. Also, solution is simple. Stack of Ferrata. It ya Sanita no say me control.
Na ya kwa mo fa no beka ho ahe na nya tre panel so no fi ai LPG no mo fa no mra liquid fire petrol
okay anyway
yeah mi chia no pay na mess
final comment there pass
final comment ni say ya na ndc fu asem bi a waka nti ya compare me be for the amount loans a ndc loans MPP abeje ni edi and aye ni awon so wodo won de aye On say okay minu ka say okay say 38 million bi. Ah na nka ye de kwa kwesi hospital the ba mo nya kolom to mo ntumi am. E kire say loan biara ye beji wo Ghana ha. Loan biara be ko parliament bi we adwuma potin ye de kwa ye. It is our MP and our former MP. Now to make Trahakasi, Yadisika, well, who are the good discard and one word you may. That's a me who be some now, but to make me hazard. And I say, Bia, other paper. No, my choice say, loan, sir, Ben, you know, last minute, other papers be baha. Loan, you could die at Chelsea, we had the hospital. We had the quail of Conway. We be Biara now, we are quite different.
Reckless borrowing. Sana kwakwe so what you tell
so reckless borrowing is a would just go on. Would just
parliament in the parliament. Parliament no different.
Would just can now say we share income as an individual. Who you could loan quite your income and expenditure. As now they are quite loan. No so to me to answer to me. That's what it is. It is about 9 billion. Now to me increasing from 9 billion to 22 billion. Say economy we no be no be CSC no next now shocks be aba na niama I challenges kakra na be terrorist yes and farm from 9 billion to 122 billion now what na minu ya wo ali bi cha pa ali e wo krabakota ya mama nchiro ye kwa suma hairdressers ukọ adwuma na ade cha ukọ adwuma welder ukọ welde kakra de we cha ade cha no abe welde eno na ga no be se yes anko mu bi mana what the sumu da ko gbere sana jedo ubu window na akuta fana so be hu no wada but the question is say bonga wonuma guin that area man kasa ha na edu ba bi na some of the media houses or so we labor workers be off because diesel water at the operating on plant no want me to edge my foka enu me yes anko mu bi mana all right but that's ya ba ya pipi ba yi and every senior high school bi we Ghana ha bia no ya ye project e wo ho aye so bi a dormitory bi ho library e bi ho aye friend is classroom blocks ISCC me kurupon for first then I use no Kabakota General School na ko church adanga SC wo but every senior high school to better na say sika ye je no hu are ko dey aya na we na hu ni no kwara we wani na we wani a we be hu ni this career
ona ba sha mo si bi o ni
obeni
e bi na bomb pie
obi na kana asem say na me paraphrase MPP is the most excused government in the world bibia I'm excuse Mini I can say this last year syndicated loan cocoa MPP abanko je oman tua mini anu come out there oma nya krani say cocoa kudemo aban ne system no magic cocoa no ato oban so akoji syndicated loan ekuani mini awa ndi bronya idi mamika just say yes they brought it to the parliament but mu just can we are no mu ko di kenke achiro bisa no say kenke for ata no mu ko di ni wache wo Flagstaff House no omu aka achiro parliament o ba be di kenke the sana ye shuri ye sika amanfo kita kenke video no wo ho kanu for ata kita wache kontomwa ahwe ti say ye di swauba ni ekwesha mi di sani say o ma be ka achiro parliament say ye ma mu lo no mu di ko di wache man gantre inti say yakasa mu jisika no on say yakotobu kuba mu disika no ehunu si kire no that is what you are saying in MPP for no there send your obeye at the Ghana for sika no enu na mu pe o man di say one share video no akona ko Google kenke party in the Flagstaff House amman for kita nchinam this kokonchina kokokra friend the red omukita left kenke that is what they use our money for that is empirical that is the useless exercise they use our money for one so useless Minister of Finance useless very useless 220 billion one clear David me trese omuko diska so see omuba parliamenta ye trese ye ko dise na ye akoyese ye ko dise na ye akoyese na ne omudi ko di kenkeni wache nu onu so oma kire of parliament
okay me that say how you need under point tonight and the two former MPs and okay, Madam Medanse. Honorable pay.
Your platform, and you are the moderator. So, big time platforms you can say. Can you follow that what syndicated low 1 billion? And they are called Kenke. kenke a ton 150 pesos maximum 2 season na 3 season na o kana say o correct ni say o de ko di kenke ya chani ya de kwa ya syndicated cocoa yes ya rekoto cocoa beans here the bia cocoa roast we did it we've bought the beans we've constructed the roast we fan go di kenke
yes so what can say why some billions of dollars in omode
opening me catch on say or see every loan ye try dia ye di
yes
nti we no ba so ko di kenke say fine e ba mu say e na aban ko gi syndicated loan ma ko akuafo a o man tunu antua mi brother ka during Christmas amana nya ne sika nti point example number 2 and he say sika o ma ko gi e no mudi party wo we no omudi ba parliament say ye ko di loan na be
me say hanya ni 100.9 honorable Kwesi Asiama honorable Kwesi Asiama or your former member of LP Oba honorable me that's why
Minister of Finance
you be argument honorable you pay ayensuano former MP honorable so me that's nya be sure honorable Madam accept. Wednesday today, you are the one who is explaining to us the cost of the fuel price by Mahama time. You didn't do that. Hypocrisy at work. Okay, but as a gambo, Eddie free, yes, Anto. Gambo, but that's why. Now, my challenge is Sabrina, Mahama, JD, I'm not watching, and I'm in here, Jumawaha. So maybe you couldn't follow me. Wednesday McJerry, thanks for the good work. Ghana, we need peace and development, no coup. Regards to Mary Posh, incoming National Treasurer of the MPP. Whereas the minority is calling Akufo-Addo to consider reopening all the land borders to allow free flow of goods and services. To me, the call is a step in the right direction. Alhaji Willie P. Fiekuma. Yawuza Difriswami say it is evident that the prices of fuel in Ghana are increasing, but we need to understand that it is not doing the government it is not the doing of the government but the international crude oil prices that determine the local prices. Yawuza edaso switch ya pope opare di frisuhum. I say I thank God for the life of the Tony Osei, incoming state regional secretary, hopeful and incoming national chairman Kwabena Abankwa. I beg the delegates of Suhum Ayekote Oforikurum, you should remember what Suhum MP did to my family and vote for my brother Anwana as coordinator Oforikurum. Opariyo. Also for Mame Domi. Also service to Ghanaian people is what Nanado and Dr. Bamia is all about. I will let Ghanaians to rally behind the government because there is hope for the future. And it was so message. Where's a good morning, boss? Please ask the Central Regional MPP Chairman, Mr. Robert Kuten. When are they bringing the polling station forms? Are they Agona Monsankai? You have reported the Abbey. Coordinator Agona Nyekuru. Monsanka more forms still. Tete Difrisonyane. I say calling government or reminding President Nanado to reopen our borders is a good call. But we should not politicize in it because our security men know better than us. Tete, where's the man Jerry's called the hypocrisy by some media house in Ghana as new sitting? Or sitting aloof for some judge who should know better, beating war drums on the same media and social media after Supreme Court verdict? I say it is not the best. That's in it. We say MPP is gradually becoming a party not worth dying for because since 2016 till now, most of the grassroots people in the party, foot soldiers, have been neglected by the party leadership. Syria callers who are always on air defending the party and the government have been sidelined and relegated to the backyard. And most of us are not working. Yawa Sankidi all the way from Taifa. Thanks for your message. I would abba. And I can't if you are Samai Kese. Also, President Akufo-Addo was packed to Ghanaians. Hey. Proud to the 2016 election, not knowing all was a scam. And I hope by now those who trusted him have learned bitter lessons. Thank you. Boshaba Mystic also Zongo, patriotic voices. I see the whole world is in crisis, so I'm pleading to all Ghanaians to have faith and support President and others governors because the policies will transform this country. Well, say good morning, Jerry. Please, Ghanaians should take their time and have patience because some countries are having problems. Hey, Gulf Estate. Emma. Yeah. And 30 abo. Obi Bia was sending message. That was it. Yeah, I'll send a message. Yeah, did you make anybody here? Well, I might check you.
100.9 FM. Hey, neat. Ghana Montier.